All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How y'all doing today? Is it cold enough for y'all? Yeah? Feels good outside, doesn't it? All right, well, I want to welcome everybody here to Denham Springs Junior High School in the beautiful Denham Springs, Louisiana. You guys all know me by now. My name's Dan Thomason. I am the program delivery partner for FTC in Louisiana, and I want to welcome you to our regional championship event. It's been a good season. We've seen a lot of great robots. We've seen a lot of people working hard, and these kids have been doing an awesome job coming up with some highly competitive robots. I think the level of competition in our region has risen greatly over the past couple of years, and that's because of y'all's hard work, and I appreciate that, and hopefully today we'll see how it pays off. So we want to welcome you to First Into the Deep, presented by RTX, part of the First Dive season by Qualcomm. So as all you all know, FIRST is part of a global community of programs. We have FIRST Lego League, Challenge and Discover for the little kids. And we have FIRST Robotics Competition, which is the really big ones. And then we have, of course, FIRST Tech Challenge. So I don't need to tell you how important this program is, but, you know, it's something that we have John Deere representatives here today, and some other industry representatives, and they'll tell you this is what develops the kind of workforce that they're looking for. And these are the skills you learn that make you valuable when you start to enter the workforce and try to get jobs. And so this is the next generation of innovators and designers right here in this room. So I salute you all. So we're going to have a blast today. We have 24 teams, top 24 teams in the state competing for spots to Worlds, and for the first time this year, we're also competing for spots for premier off-season events. Yeah. Don't ask me. It's very confusing. All I know is the top 2 teams will be offered a spot to Worlds. The next 3 teams after that will be offered a spot at a premier off-season event. And we do have the links in the packets we sent out. There's a very lengthy process. But yeah, if you want to talk to me about that later, bring coffee. All right. So we do have a couple of people I want to mention. First off, I want to thank Chevron and for sponsoring this year's state championship event, and I also want to thank Raising Cane's. Raising Cane's has been a great partner for us personally at Denham Springs High School, the STEM Center, and for this event. And I have with me Mr. Patrick Mitchell, who is the manager of the local Canes. He's going to come by and he's going to say a couple of words, if I can find his mic.
Hey. Hello. Good morning, everybody. I got to say, Danny put this on me yesterday, so I was not necessarily prepared to speak. I just want to say that we are very pleased to have had this partnership with Denham over the last, since it started, I want to say. The robotics program, to me, I think is one of the best team sports I've ever seen. It has the best sense of community and sportsmanship and professionalism that you don't really see in any of the other sports that you go to. Watching you guys and how y'all do these competitions and help each other out, it's just amazing. It's something that I think we strive for where I work, to have that focus and dedication to do things right. But man, after listening to y'all's question and answer sessions, I'm just so glad we only serve a few things, because y'all are confusing the mess out of me. I don't want to talk too long, because these days I know can go really long for y'all anyway. I just want to say thank you for having me here. We are super happy to be partnered with this program and with this event. I'm a little partial to Stinger Robotics, so we will see how it goes. And you guys have a great day. Have fun, work hard, and we'll see what goes on.
All right, thank you, Patrick, for all your support. So all you coaches should get a lot of some Canes goodies in your coaching. And he's also feeding all the volunteers, which I want to thank.
I don't know why you have that remote and your other one.
I don't know. I'm just weird.
Well,
It's been a long day already. All right, so without further ado, let me see, what else do I need to do? Do I need to talk about anything else? I just want to thank all the alumni. We have a lot of alumni working today. Yes, alumni, raise your hands. We have all these alumni working today and helping us out. And I mean, that's our goal. We talk about this all the time. Our goal is to turn this program over to the alumni. The program's not quite, it's almost to the point where the alumni are old enough to run the program. And I will gladly turn over the reins when that happens. So I'm working on a few. Where are they at? All right. So without further ado, let me let you go. I'm going to turn it over to our wonderful.
Okay, well, so he was going to say he's turning it over to his wonderful MC, which will be me. My name is Tara. How are we doing this morning? All right. So, good morning and welcome. Today it's going to be a great day of competition. We have a lot of matches today. As Mr. Danny said, we have 24 teams competing today at state. So let's go ahead and get into it. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for the teams to learn and compete in. And this year's season, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. Teams will dive their robots into the depths of the ocean to explore the unknown and reveal its wonders. So let's go ahead and take a look at this year's season challenge.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2024-2025 season game, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance, but each alliance is allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the competition manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing cube. But after the match starts, robots may expand, but may never horizontally exceed a 20 by 42-inch rectangle. The primary scoring element is a plastic sample, 1.5 square by 3.5 long. There are 20 samples for the Red Alliance, 20 for the Blue Alliance, and 40 Yellow Alliance neutral samples. Another game element is the clip. Each alliance has access to 20 clips. Human players may attach clips onto samples to create specimens. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot high walls. A submersible structure is located in the center. Within the submersible are the barriers, low rungs, high rungs, low chambers, and high chambers. In opposite corners are low and high baskets. Below the baskets are the taped-off net zones. On the other corners are taped-off observation zones. On both sides of the submersible are the ascent zones. Near the front and back walls are the taped-off red, blue, and Alliance neutral preset sample zones. April tags are located on the field walls to aid navigation. Blue and red Alliance areas are on the left and right sides of the field. Before each match, 60 samples are randomly arranged in the submersible zone. 20 clips are positioned outside of each observation zone, and 12 samples are positioned on the preset sample zones. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the sidewalls. Each robot can start the match with either 1 specimen or 1 sample. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During auto, Robots may attempt to score using pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. Following auto is the 2-minute teleoperated period. Robots score using driver inputs. There are many ways to score during the auto and teleop periods. For example, scoring a sample into the net zone earns 2 points. And scoring a sample into the low basket earns 4 points, or 8 points for scoring into the high basket. Robots may bring alliance-specific samples to the observation zone. Human players can attach clips to the samples, turning them into specimens. Scoring a specimen on the low chamber earns 6 points, or 10 points if scored on the high chamber. Sample colors may be neutral or alliance-specific, but specimen colors must be alliance-specific. The last 30 seconds of the teleop period is the endgame. Robots may continue scoring, but have protected access to their ascent zones. Each robot contacting the low rung earns 3 points. If a robot achieves a low-level ascent, it earns 15 points. But a high-level ascent earns 30 points. When the match ends, a robot parked in the observation zone earns 3 points. There are many ways to score in Into the Deep, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will result in foul points being added to the opposing alliance's score. A robot cannot enter the observation zone if a human player is in that zone. Scoring elements may not be launched. During endgame, robots may not interfere with other robots in their alliance's ascent zone. This has been a summary of this season's game, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read the competition manual and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of the first Tech Challenge: gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a spectacular season.
All right, so that is a overview of this year's game. Now, obviously, we are in the States, so this is an absolutely amazing thing. These teams have been working consistently to get to this point. I do want to thank a couple of people. First, I would like to introduce you to our first technical advisors, or our FTAs, our control system advisors, or our CSAs, and the robot inspectors. Can y'all raise y'all's hands for me? All right. So these technical advisors know the ins and outs of the robot control system that we use to run this competition, and are the keys to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure, obviously, that the robots are running properly on the field. So the next people I would like to introduce you to are our referees. Our referees, can y'all stand up, raise your hands for me, please? So our referees have the difficult job of ensuring that everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final. There will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing the questions that y'all have, the teams have, to the question box, which is right here in front of our, I can't think of the word at the moment. I do apologize. Score table. That's the word, apparently. All right. Let's see. Now, here's the general schedule for today. In a few minutes, we're going to begin our qualification matches. Following the qualification match, we'll move on to the alliance selections, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's playoff matches. During those playoff matches, in between, we'll hand out awards, culminating in the event's winners and Inspired Awards. So, before we get into qualification mats, let's just go over a couple of things about safety. North. Obviously, if anything happens, please calmly make your way to the exit. North is right there. So, calmly, quietly, let's just go ahead and do that. So keeping us safe is everybody's responsibility. So during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like tripping hazards, spills, anything along that line, please come and let us know. Please also do watch out for this cord right here. This is running one of our wired cords to where we can actually stream this live on Twitch, which we will eventually have the Twitch link up. So Facebook, Twitter, X, whatever, get people involved, get people in your community involved. If you have friends who couldn't come, send them the link saying, hey, just watch. So not only to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional and psychological safety. Everybody here deserves a safe and nurturing and fun experience. Everyone here is here to have fun. So if something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who looks after each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, check in with them, see how you can help. So thank you so much for making us this incredibly safe and enjoyable event for all. Now, before we begin our matches, please rise for the singing of our national anthem by Mr. Kevin Thompson.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, teams, are y'all ready to dive into the deep? Okay, awesome. So, teams in the first match, please get ready to take your field. And we are also going to introduce Mr. Danny as our game announcer for today. So, okay. So the first match I have on the red team, I have 18380.
That's Stinger Robotics Team High from right here in Denham Springs, Louisiana.
And their partner is 21590.
Cajun Robotics from Metairie Park Country Day School in Metairie, Louisiana.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 27029.
Roll Robotics from the Willow School in New Orleans, Louisiana.
And their partner is 25619.
Nova Pyra from Mandeville Junior High School in Mandeville, Louisiana.
All right. And parents, I will let you know that this right here will be field number 1. Teams, field number 1, field number 2. Also, I do see that we have a little bit more kids in the audience. We actually do have face painting. available if Little Bits want to get their face painted. That is done by our Denham Springs High School robotics team, Denham Venom. I myself have already gotten face painted, which they did an absolutely amazing job, and I am so proud of them. But if y'all do want to get face painted, please go ahead and get in line. Our Denham Venom team will gladly be able to do that for y'all.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, a couple of housekeeping things while we're letting the teams get their robots set on the fields. Once again, please be careful of the bumps going through the doors, the cords on the ground. Be careful. We don't want anyone to damage themselves or their robots. Also, in case some of you may have heard, I want to thank everyone for being very gracious about the change of venue. Our gym where we normally have this has no floor right now. The freeze busted some pipes that were behind a wall, and by the time we found out, the entire gym floor was flooded and buckled. So they had to tear that out, and right now we are homeless, but luckily, Denham Springs Junior High said, come on in. So we are very thankful for that.
We also have lunch. We have pastelaya for lunch and pizza. Pastelaya is pre-sale tickets, so if y'all would like some pastelaya, which is absolutely delicious, go ahead and head to our concession stand. You can pre-order by getting a ticket. We do have a concession stand that is fully operated. We'll take cash and credit cards, so please, if y'all get hungry, want a snack, anything like that, go ahead and go to the concession stand. All the profits actually benefits our teams.
I also have been informed that the pizza is now here. So if you went earlier to get pizza and they didn't have it yet, they now do.
All right. And teams, we're just going to do a quick reminder. If you are in the field, on the field or in the pits, please make sure that you have your safety glasses on. If you are in the pits or on the field, please make sure that you have your safety goggles on.
Also, I'd like to remind everyone that John Deere is here today. Representatives from John Deere have set up a table. Please go outside. They are also huge supporters of our program. So if you want to stop by the John Deere table, they got some goodies. I think they're going to do some drawings later on today. They have really cool hats and some really cool stuff, and they are huge fans of what we do here.
And ladies and gentlemen, throughout the day, you will actually be seeing kind of thumbs up and thumbs down as me and the referees are kind of speaking to each other. It is just really a kind of simple of, hey, we are ready to go, or no, we are not ready to go. So it's nothing bad, nothing's wrong. That's just the way we easily communicate throughout the day so we can keep today flowing smoothly. All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up across the board. Players, for qualifying match number 1, are y'all ready? All right, in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go for the first play of the match. Looks like Nova Pyro on the Blue Alliance is going to drop in a high basket score. Looks like 18380 was going for a specimen, and they missed. Nova Pyro with another high basket. Meanwhile, it looks like Robotics is going to be going for that specimen. They're going to have 2 on the blue now. Looks like, oh, they missed the second one on the red side. Looks like the blue is just pouring it on in the auto. Blue is going to start the game with a huge advantage over red.
1.
Let's see if red can do what red can do to catch up. All right, looks like Stinger Robotics is getting one in the high basket. Meanwhile, their partner is bringing some over into the observation zone. Nova Pyro's got another one going for that top basket. Looks like Robotics is trying to pick up out of their submersible. Looks like they've got another one. They're going to take that over. Meanwhile, here goes 18380 going to the top basket. And it looks like they're having some issue with that. And here they go. They're going to give that up, and they're going to go try to do all the specimen, looks like. Over here on the blue side, they're going for more. We've got 3 specimens on. Oh, okay. So here we go. Stinger Robotics has got a specimen. They're going to put that on the high chamber. Meanwhile, Nova Pyro throws another one in that top basket up there. Here comes Stinger Robotics. Put another one on that high chamber. So we now have 2. Well, let's see if they get it clipped. They got 2 on the high chamber now. And they knocked it off, both of them. All right, here we go. Nova Pyro's going to go pick up another one out of the submersible. Looks like, meanwhile, Robotics is picking up another one. And they're going to go to score. They miss another one on the high chamber. And there goes the... That's the game to signify in game. Like we're going to go for that high chamber once again. They got one on. And we got Park on red. Looks like Nova Pyro is going for the climb. They got looks like a second level ascent. Meanwhile, their teammate Robotics putting another specimen on that high chamber. All right.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up. All right, and so for the first qualifying match here at Denham Springs Junior High, it looks like it will be the Blue Alliance. Way to go, guys. All right, for our second qualifying match of the day here on Field 2, on the Red Alliance, I have 21821.
That's the Cybots. Sponsored by BPX Energy and Family and Community Team from Shreveport, Louisiana.
And their partner is 19824.
Pride Robotics, sponsored by BioSense, Webster, Interlocks, Family and Friends, and the community, and the Willow School in New Orleans, Louisiana.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 8647, excuse me.
Supernova, sponsored by Spangler Engineering and Hammond High Magnet School in Hammond, Louisiana.
And their partner is 23798.
Also from Shreveport, Louisiana, sponsored by BPX Incorporated, Caddo Magnet High School, the Electromagnets.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, while we are still finishing getting set up for on Field 2, I want to give another big round of applause for our sponsors today. So John Deere, Raising Cane's, anybody who has put effort into this, we really truly appreciate them. Even if they're not actually here, we still do appreciate them so very much, because without their support, this event would not be as successful as it is. All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up across the board. Players, for qualifying match number 2, are you ready? All right, in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Match number 2. Looks like Pride Robotics has scored a specimen on the high chamber. And it's also, here comes 8647. Supernova has also scored on the high chamber. It's like Pride Robotics has another on the high, and they're going for a third. Looks like they got a third on there, and here comes they're going for number 4. Look at that. Number 4 on the high chamber. Oh, and they might get 5. Are they going to get it? 5 clips on the high chamber, and a park.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here goes Tele-Up. We're going to start Tele-Up here. Red's going to have a 100-24 advantage due to that awesome auto by Nemo. Here goes Pride. They're going to, let's see, 21821 Cybots are going to try to pick up a specimen or sample. They're going to bring it over to the observation zone. Meanwhile, 8647 Supernova is going to score another one on the high chamber. So here goes Pride going for the top basket, and they score a sample in the top basket. They're going to go for another one. They're going to have to get that away from 8647. There we go. Another one into the top basket. Meanwhile, Cybots, their partner, is going to just grab another sample and bring it over to kind of feed their teammate, or they're going to put it in the observation zone. I don't know what they're going to do with that. Oh, we got another one on the high chamber from the Blue Alliance, and here comes another one on the high chamber. Oh, Supernova gets another one on the high chamber. All right. Electromagnets helping out. Looks like some got some electrical issues here. But here we go. Pride's Nova with their, Pride with their robot Nemo scoring another one in the high basket, but I think it dropped out. And there we go. They got another one out of the submersible. Meanwhile, 8647 is trying to pick up another sample out of that submersible, and they get one. They're going to bring that to the observation zone, and their human player is going to put a clip on that to convert that sample into a specimen, which can now be scored on the chamber. Meanwhile, Pride Robotics is putting a lot of samples up into that top high basket up there. We got a sample converted to a specimen. Looks like Supernova is going to try to score that one, and they're going to get it off of the wall, and they're going for that high chamber. And they got it. Meanwhile, Pride filling up that top basket pretty high up, and we have 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is match. Looks like we got to climb a level 2 ascent.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up across the board. So for qualifying match number 2, it looks like it will be the Red Alliance. Way to go, guys. So on field 1, right over here, qualifying match number 3 on the Red Alliance, I have 26091.
American Automators from Thibodaux, Louisiana.
And their partner is 20143.
Singer Robotics Team Swarm from right here in Denham Springs, Louisiana.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 14901.
Robotics from Mount Carmel Academy, New Orleans, Louisiana.
And their partner is 22032.
The Eaglebots from Madisonville Junior High, Madisonville, Louisiana.
All right, so while we are getting ready to start qualifying match number 3, in our concession stands, we do, as I said, have Pastelaya pre-sale tickets. We have pizza. We also have nachos. We have pulled pork sandwiches, and we have pulled pork nachos. So we have a wide variety of snacky things that we can eat. So please feel free to go over and grab something. Don't forget, for the little ones, we do also have face painting. All right, it looks like I got thumbs up across the board. Players, qualifying match number 3, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
All right, here goes auto. Looks like American Automators are going to go for that high chamber, and they score one. So that will be a 10-point high chamber. Oh, and they're going to go for the basket, too. They'll try to put a sample in that high basket. Let's see if they can make it there. And it goes. They're going for another sample, looks like. Oh, they got it in the claw. Oh, that's a 2 in the high basket.
drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
All right,
2,
here we go to start on our tele-out. Red has a slight advantage, 52 points. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can catch up. So we got a clip on the Red Alliance by Stinger Robotics. All right, Stinger Robotics pushes 2 into their observation zone. They're going to put clips on those. 3 into the observation zone now. Meanwhile, American Automators is going to go try to pick up a sample out of that submersible. Oh, and they tried to clip it on there and it fell. Looks like their teammate might get that out of there and help them out a little bit. Meanwhile, over on the blue side, looks like Cobotics has put a few samples into that high basket. Here we go. Looks like Stinger Robotics going to pick up that other sample, and they seem to be having problems gripping it. All right, here we go. They're going to try to pick up another sample. Oh, going for a new, and it doesn't seem to be able to hold on to it. Meanwhile, Cobotics is scoring that top basket like a champ. American Automators is continuing filling up that top basket. All right, that is the signal for in-game. Meanwhile, Cobotics keeps filling that top basket for the Blue Alliance. All right. Looks like Stinger's going for a climb. And they don't quite make it. Looks like we have a climb and a park on the blue. We have a park on the red. That's going to be interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, as I said earlier, this is being live streamed on Twitch. So we do have our link right up on the TVs. Take a picture of Facebook, X, Twitter. I don't know what it's called anymore. But take a picture, share it with anybody who is not actually able to be here. Let them see what these kids are doing and how much they have worked. I've actually posted it on my own Facebook page, so please, 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 please go ahead and let people know that this event is going on so they can actually see how impressive these kids are doing and what they have succeeded and what they have gotten done. All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up from our referees. So for qualifying match number 3, it looks like it will be the Red Alliance. Great job, guys. All right. So for qualifying match number 4 here over on field 2. All right, on the Red Alliance, I have 26437.
That's the Rebel Bot Brigade from Riverdale High School in New Orleans, Louisiana.
And their partner is 9661.
The Steel Eagles from Hammond, Louisiana, Hammond High School. I'm sorry, Steel Sirens from Hammond High School.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 1528 4.
STM Robo Cougars, St. Thomas More High School, Lafayette, Louisiana.
And their partner is 9768.
These are the Steel Eagles from Holy Savior Menard Central High School in Alexandria, Louisiana. Oh my God, there's a shark.
Wait.
Papa Shark.
Please tell me our shark is our driver. Please tell me our shark is our driver. Yay, I'm so excited. Our shark is our driver. That makes me so very happy. All right, so I have thumbs up across the board. Players for qualifying match number 4 in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. And all that looks like these Steel Eagles are going to score in that top basket. Meanwhile, the Steel Sirens are trying to score one on the top chamber. So we have a specimen on the top chamber by red. We have a sample in the top basket by blue. Looks like Steel Eagles missed the pickup on that second one. We have a park on red. And looks like we're going to have a park on blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. The beginning of tail up. Looks like Steel Eagles going to pick up another sample off of that. They got it, and they're going to go try to score that top basket. Meanwhile, on the red side, we have one specimen on the side wall. Steel Sirens trying to put another specimen into the observation zone. They're going to move another one. Looks like we're up to 4 specimens in the top basket on blue by the Steel Sirens. Looks like St. Thomas More might be having some communication issues. We're going for a high chamber score. Steel Sirens going to go for that high chamber over there. Meanwhile, Steel Sirens loading up that top basket. We have another high chamber specimen score by the Steel Sirens. We got Rebel Bot Brigade trying to get a specimen out of that. And they've got a red sample out of their submersible. And here go the Steel Sirens trying to score another specimen on the top chamber. Rebel Bot Brigade is delivering a sample to their observation zone. Oh, and Steel Eagles missed that top basket. This is a close match going on here, guys. Looks like we got about a 15-point lead, a 14-point lead on blue, but red is quickly catching up. Steel Siren put another in the top basket. Meanwhile, the Steel Sirens trying to score another one on their top chamber. And they get it. That's 4 on the top chamber by red. Oh, it looks like the Eagles with the spread their wings and fly to a level 2 ascent. And that'll be match.
All right, so it looks like I have the scores in from the referees. So for qualifying match number 4, it looks like it will be the Blue Alliance. All right, great job, guys. So on field number 1, qualifying match number 5. On the Red Alliance, I have 19137.
That's the Cybergriffs from Dutchtown High School in Geismar, Louisiana.
On their partner is 6448.
The Blue Jays from Jesuit High School in New Orleans, Louisiana.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 18388.
That's the WHS Wildcat Robotics from Walker High School, Walker, Louisiana.
And their partner is 9637.
Dominican Ultraviolet, St. Mary's Dominican High School, New Orleans, Louisiana.
So I have thumbs up across the board. Players, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Jesuit got one specimen already in auto, and they're quickly moving their other specimens into the observation zone. Here we go for 2 specimens in auto. Here we go, going for that third specimen. That's 3. Meanwhile, the Cybergriffs have scored a sample in the top basket. That's 4 for the Blue Jays. And this may be 5 specimen auto for the Blue Jays.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Everybody's moving. Looks like the Blue Jays are delivering a sample to the observation zone. Meanwhile, Cybergriffs picking up another sample, going for that top basket. Over on the Blue Alliance, Dominican Ultraviolet's dropping a sample in that top basket. They're going to go for another one. Meanwhile, Walker High School grabbing a specimen, and they're going to go for that top chamber. We have 3 samples in the top basket now on red. We've got 5 specimens in the chamber on blue. On red. Looks like 9637's got another sample. They're going to try to put that in the top basket. Meanwhile, I think red's just collecting specimens, and they're going to do a scoring blitz. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's another 5 specimens. So that is a total of 10 specimens on the rack, top chamber for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we've got a specimen on the top chamber, and their partners are trying to get another specimen up. Meanwhile, there go the Blue Jays getting ready to do some more specimen scoring. Here's 1. That makes 11. And I think they got time for 1 more, maybe? And here it goes. 12. Looks like we got a climb going up from the Cybergriffs. Looks like Cybergriffs are off the ground with a level 2 climb, and we have a park by the Blue Jays.
All right, so it looks like I have the scores in from the referees for qualifying match number 5. So, for qualifying match number 5, looks like the Red Alliance. Great job, guys. Parents, FYI, if you have a hotspot turned on your phone, please turn it off. It does interfere with the robots. So if your hotspot is turned on, please go ahead and turn it off for us. That way these kids can do everything that they need to do with these robots. So for qualifying match number 6 here on field 2 on the Red Alliance, I have 16553. 16553.
Java Like It's Hot from Isidore Newman School in New Orleans, Louisiana.
And their partner is 23264.
The Circuit Breakers from New Iberia, Louisiana.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 10703.
The Cyclones from Hammond High School, Hammond, Louisiana.
And their partner is 8956.
Team Pyrogen, Lockheed Martin, sponsored by Lockheed Martin DoD STEM. Team 1912 Combustion, St. Tammany Parish School Board and Boyette Junior High.
Okay. All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up across the board. Players for qualifying match number 6, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
All right, here goes Tell-Up. Ooh, looks like we got a high chamber score by Isidore Newman. And we got a high basket score by Circuit Breakers. We're going to go for another batch. 16553 gets another specimen on that high chamber. And we're going for 3. Looks like we have a 3 specimen auto by the Red Alliance, plus 1 in the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go for Tell-Up. Looks like Circuit Breakers are going to pick up a sample, and they drop it on top of the robot. Meanwhile, their alliance partner trying to bring a red sample over to their observation zone. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 10703 is moving, trying to pick up a sample out of the out of the submersible. Looks like 8956 Team Pyrogen might be having some communication issues. They are currently stranded on the field. All right, looks like Isidore Newman has got one in the observation on sidewall, and they're going to pick up another one out of the submersible. Looks like another high basket score by Circuit Breakers, and their partner is going to take another sample over and maybe score that one in the high basket. So they're going not quite tall enough. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, looks like 10703. The Cyclones are going to take another one out of the submersible and bring it over to the net zone. We have another high basket score by Circuit Breakers, and looks like Newman is going to go for another high chamber specimen score. And we got another high basket by the Circuit Breakers. Another one delivered to the net zone by the Cyclones. That is the signal for in-game. Looks like Isidore Newman going for another high chamber. Can they get it on there? They just can't get quite high enough. And we got another high basket by the Circuit Breakers. And that'll be matched.
All right, so it looks like I have the scores in from our referees for qualifying match number 6. And it looks like it will be the Red Alliance. Congratulations, guys. All right, on field number 1, we have qualifying match number 7. On the Red Alliance, I have 26437. Rebel Brigade bots from Riverdale High School in New Orleans. And their partner is 22032.
Eaglebots from Madisonville Junior High School, Madisonville, Louisiana.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 18380.
Stinger Robotics Team High from Denham Springs.
And their partner is 19824.
Pride Robotics from New Orleans. They weren't coming.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up across the board for qualifying match number 7 on field 1. Players, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. We got Blue Auto. Looks like we're going one in the high chamber by Pride and one in the high basket by Stinger. Looks like Stinger's going for another sample, and they pick one up. Looks like Pride's got another one on the high chamber. Looks like Stinger's going to another one in the high basket. It looks like that one might miss. So we're going for a...
Drivers, pick up
All
your
right, looks
controllers.
like we got...
3, 2, 1.
All right, looks like we have one on the high chamber for red, two on the high chamber for blue, one in the low basket for red, one in the high basket for blue. Looks like Stinger Robotics is going to pick up a specimen and go try to score that. And they score that on the high chamber. Meanwhile, Pride Robotics is going to go score in the high basket. Stinger's going to go score another one on the high chamber. And looks like over on the Red Alliance, looks like Madisonville Eaglebots are going to go score in the low basket. Pride's going to pick up another one and going to go for the, I think they're going to go back for the high basket. Looks like we got, ooh, and that one misses. Looks like we got a specimen on the red. Meanwhile, Pride is going to drop another one in that high basket. Looks like Stinger's trying to pick up a blue specimen out of their submersible, but having a little bit of trouble. Meanwhile, their partner, Pride, drops one in the high basket. All right, looks like Stinger's got a blue sample out of that submersible. They're going to take that over to the observation zone. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, looks like Rebel Bot Brigade's going for another score on the high chamber. And it looks like they've got it. We're going to go for another score. Looks like another score in the high basket by Pride. Looks like Stinger's going to try to pick up another specimen and score it before time runs out. They've got it. Can they get it on the chamber? And they did it. And they're going to go for a park, and looks like their teammates are going to go for a park. Oh, they got to climb. I don't know. Did they get it or did they not? That's up to the refs. They're going to talk about that.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up from our referees. So for qualifying match number 7 on field 1, it looks like it will be the Blue Alliance. All right. For qualifying match number 8 over here on field 2, I have on the Red Alliance, I have 9768.
That's the Steel Eagles from Holy Savior Menard Central High School.
And their partner is 26091.
American Automators from Thibodaux.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 9637.
Dominican Ultraviolet.
And their partner is 27029.
From the Willow School, Robotics.
All right, so I got thumbs up across the board. Players, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Intel up. Looks like Robotics is going to put one on the high chamber. Looks like 26901, American Automators, was going for that high chamber and missed. We got a park from Dominican Ultraviolet. Meanwhile, Robotics is going to go for another score on that high chamber. And they got one. Meanwhile, 9768, Steel Eagles. Going for that, it bounces out of the top and bounces into the middle. That's kind of cool, like they planned it. We got 4 on the high
Pick up your controllers.
chamber in auto.
3,
by
2,
Robotics.
1.
All right, here we go. Intel up. Looks like Blue's out to a slight lead. Let's see if Red can pick up. We got a high basket score by Steel Eagles. We got specimens being pushed in by the American Automators, or samples. Meanwhile, Dominican Ultraviolet's going for that top basket score, and their partner is bringing some samples over into the observation zone to be converted to specimens. They're going to go pick up a couple more. And we got another high basket score by the Steel Eagles. Another high basket by the Steel Eagles. Looks like their American Automators are picking up another one, bringing it to the observation zone. Meanwhile, the Dominican Ultraviolet are putting some into the net zone. Here we got another high basket score by American Eagles. The Steel Eagles, sorry. We got another high basket coming up. Oh, and they drop a little too far and they drop it out. So we got another blue sample yanked out of the submersible by Robotics. Now they're going to go set up a run of scoring on that high chamber. There's one. All right, we got another high basket by Dominican. Another high basket by Steel Eagles. Another high chamber that makes a 4 total by the American Automators. Another high basket, another high chamber by Robotics. We got another one by American Automators. This is a run, guys. It's going to be a high-scoring match. Looks like very close match at the moment. Here we go. We got the Steel Eagles spread their rings and fly to that level 2 ascent. And here come their teammates trying to get another one on that clip. And that is the match. That's going to be a close one, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to let the refs sort that out.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for the parents who just came in recently, we do have Pastelaya pre-sale, I think. Okay, never mind, I take that back. We have Pastelaya ready. We also have face painting for kids from our Denim Venom FRC team. Denim Venom. So if kids want to get face painted, please go see them. All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up from our referees. So for qualifying match number 8. It's the Red Alliance. Great job, guys. All right. For qualifying match number 9 over here on field 1. On the Red Alliance, I have 9661.
Steel Sirens from Hammond High School, Hammond, Louisiana.
And their partner is 10703.
From Hammond High School, the Cyclones.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 21821.
The Cybots from Shreveport, Louisiana.
And their partner is 18388.
From Walker High School, WHS Wildcat Robotics.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up. Oh, nope, thumbs down. All right, now I have thumbs up across the board. Players, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go on auto. Looks like Cyborgs are moving. Looks like the Walker Wildcats are moving. We have a specimen scored by the Steel Sirens. And we have a park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Teleop start. Looks like Red's got a slight advantage, 20 points over the blue. Let's see if they can do something to make that up. It's like Steel Sirens are pushing specimens into the samples into the observation zone to be converted into specimen. Here goes Wildcat Robotics trying to go ahead and score that specimen on the top chamber. Looks like we got a second one on the chamber for the Red Alliance. It's like Blue's trying to score that one for the Blue Alliance. And they got it on. It's on. Meanwhile, Sideport is going to move a sample into the net zone. Here goes Wildcats moving another sample into the observation zone. Here comes Steel Siren to pick up that next specimen. They're going to try to clip that on the high zone, on the observation zone. So we got 4 now on the top chamber on the Red Alliance. Looks like we got 1 on the Blue Alliance. And here we go for number 5 by the Steel Sirens. And we have 5 now scored on this the Red Alliance. Now it looks like Cyport's going to try to score in that middle basket, and they got that's number 2 in the middle basket by the Cyport Cybots. Meanwhile, looks like the Cyclones have gotten a specimen out of the submersible, and they're going to bring that over to the observation zone. And their partner, we got 6 specimens on the top chamber. Looks like Steel Sirens are going for that climb. They're latched on. Can they get up off the ground? There they go. Looks like it's up. We have a park and a, looks like a level 2 ascent on red and a park on blue, or level 1.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up across from the referees. So for qualifying match number 9, right? Yeah. Red Alliance. Way to go, guys. So on field number 2, qualifying match number 10, I have on the Red Alliance, I have 19137.
That's the Cybergriffs from Geismar, Louisiana.
And their alliance partner is 14901.
Cabotics from New Orleans, Louisiana.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 23798.
Hailing from Shreveport, Electromagnets.
And their partner is 8956.
Team Pyrogen from Slidell, Louisiana.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up from the referees. Players, on 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Looks like Cybergriffs are going to go score in that top basket, and looks like Cabotics was going to go for a specimen score, but it didn't quite make it. Meanwhile, over on the blue side, looks like Team Pyrogen is scoring, I'm not really sure. Looks like that's going to do it. And here
Drivers,
we go with
pick up your
Telop.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Cabotix goes for that high specimen score, and it just quite slipped out. So it didn't quite make it. Meanwhile, 8956 is going to try to pick up a sample and score it in their basket. Meanwhile, we're going Cabotix, getting that high basket score on the Red Alliance. Here comes Cybergriffs, trying to pick up. Here goes a high basket score on the Blue Alliance. And here goes Cabotix with another high basket score on the, well, they ain't got it yet. And there they go. They got another high basket on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, looks like Team Pyrogen is lining up for trying to pick up another sample to go for that top basket. Cabotix has another sample out of the submersible. They're going to go for top. Meanwhile, looks like Pyrogen, ooh, they drop a little too early, a little too short, and they missed. Red Alliance got another sample in that top basket. Meanwhile, Cybergriffs seem to be having a little bit of difficulty picking up samples. Here we go, Team Pyrogen going for that top basket again. They got it in. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, they went for the top and they dropped. All right, looks like we got another high score on the Blue Alliance and another high score on the Red Alliance. Looks like they're matching up pretty well, score for score. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is going for that high specimen score, and they just don't quite make it. Another on the top for the Red. Looks like we're going for Parks level 1 ascent on Blue. Looks like we might have a level. Looks like we might have a level 2 on Blue. Looks like we do, with a level 1. Looks like we might have a level 2 on Red, which I think we do. And maybe 2 level 2s on Red, and a level 1 and a level 2 on Blue. We'll let the judges sort that one out. I mean the refs.
All right. So it looks like I have our scores in from our referees. So for qualifying match number 10, it looks like it's the Red Alliance. All right. On field number 1, I have qualifying match number 11.
Oops, sorry.
On the Red Alliance, I have 23264.
That's the Circuit Breakers from New Iberia, Louisiana.
And their partner is 25619.
Nova Pyra, Mandeville, Louisiana.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 6448.
From Jesuit High School, the Blue Jays.
And their alliance partner is 8647.
Supernova.
And it looks like we have thumbs up across the board. Players, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. Looks like Blue Jays got one specimen. Meanwhile, Nova Pyra's got a specimen on the top. We got a high basket by the Red Alliance. We got 2 specimens on the Blue. We got 2 specimens on Red. We got 4 on Blue. Looks like we're going to have 3 on Red, 5 on Blue. Oh, and they don't quite make
Drivers,
number
pick up
4
your
on Red.
controllers.
But that was
3, 2,
pretty awesome
1.
auto by both alliances. All right, here we go in Tela. Looks like Circuit Breakers got one, and they're going to go for that top basket. Meanwhile, looks like Blue Jays are just going to start stacking samples in their observation zone to get converted into specimens. Meanwhile, looks like Supernova is going to be trying to score in that top basket. They got 2, they're going for 3. And on the Red Alliance, we have 2 in the top basket, 1 in the middle basket. We have 3 in the top basket on red now. 3 on blue. Here comes Supernova trying to score another one in the top basket on blue. And looks like they got it. Meanwhile, here goes Jesuit Blue Jays scoring more samples on that top chamber. Looks like they got about 8 now, maybe 9. Maybe 10. Wow, that's a lot of specimens on there. Meanwhile, looks like Circuit Breaker's going for that top and missing on that top basket. 8647's got another sample. They're going to go for that top basket too. Meanwhile, another one on the Red Alliance by Bullfrog from Nova Pyra. Looks like another one scored by the Circuit Breakers. Here goes 8647, Supernova. Meanwhile, we got another specimen on the high chamber by the Blue Jays. We got a level 2 ascent if it stands. And we have another chamber, high chamber specimen by the Blue Jays.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, while we are waiting for the scores from the referee, a couple of things. Pastelaya is ready, so if y'all are hungry, definitely go grab some pastelaya. It is absolutely delicious. There is also nachos, pulled pork sandwiches, and pulled pork nachos. So feel free. We are going to have 3 more matches before lunch. So on qualifying match number 15, and then we will break for lunch, and lunch is going to be about 30 minutes today. So again, pastelaya is ready if y'all are, and it looks like we have our scores in from our referees. So for qualifying match number 11. It looks like it will be the Blue Alliance. Great job, guys. Oh, and looks like we have an event high score of 235. That's amazing. You ready? All right. So for qualifying match number 12 here on field 2, I have, on the Red Alliance, I have 21590. Cajun Robotics from Metairie, Louisiana. Their alliance partner is 16553.
That is Java Like It's Hot with Cajun Robotics from Metairie and New Orleans.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 20143.
Stinger Robotics Team Swarm from Denham Springs, Louisiana.
And their partner is 15284.
From Lafayette, Louisiana, STM Robo Cougars.
All right, it looks like I do not have thumbs up across the board. I do have thumbs up across the board, excuse me. So players in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Looks like Isidore Newman's going to place a specimen on that high chamber, and Stinger goes to place one, and it falls. All right, then looks like that's going to be it for Otto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go for tell-up. Looks like Red's got a slight advantage. See if Blue can catch up. Looks like Stinger Robotics has got a has fallen over on the field. Meanwhile, their partner, STM Cougar Bots, is going to go score in that top basket, or it falls slightly opposite. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, looks like Isidore Newman is trying to bring some samples over into the observation zone. Looks like we got another sample into the observation zone by the Red Alliance. They're going to go pick up some yellow samples from over on the blue side. Meanwhile, here goes Isidore Newman. They've got a yellow sample, a neutral sample in their robot. It looks like they're going to go try to score that in the high basket. It's not quite high enough, and it drops into the net zone. Meanwhile, 21590. Looks like SST and Robo Cougars are going to go try to score one. Here goes Isidore Newman. They've got another one onto the high rung. Looks like Blue Alliance has got one clipped onto the top rung now. Looks like Isidore Newman's got another specimen off of the wall, and they're going to try to score that on the high chamber. It kind of slipped past. They're going to go for attempt number 2. Oh, and then it falls. We are in game. Looks like 4 seconds left. 3, 2, and that is match.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Okay, so we're going to change up a little bit just for right now. We're going to go ahead and announce qualifying match number 13 on field 1. On the Red Alliance, I have 23798.
That's the Electromagnets, sponsored by BPX Energy Incorporated from Shreveport, Louisiana.
And their their partner is 10703.
From Hammond High School, the Cyclones.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 26091.
From Thibodaux, American Automators.
And their partner is 26437.
Rebel Bot Brigade from Riverdale High School.
All right, so for qualifying match number number 12 over here on field 2. We have our scores in from our referees. It looks like it is the Red Alliance. Great job, guys. All right, so I got thumbs up for qualifying match number 13 here over here on field 1. Players, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Auto looks like the American Automators are going for that high chamber score, and they get one in the high chamber. They're going to go pick up. They grab another sample. It looks like they're going to go try to get that in the high basket, and they do. Looks like they're going to go for a third score. Looks like they get that one in the high basket. Can they? And they do. Good auto by the Automators.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Looks like Blue's got advantage, 52-0. Let's see if what Red can do to kick. Here goes. Electromagnets score one on the top chamber. Meanwhile, their partner, the Cyclones, are looking. They're going to go score. They're going to grab the specimen, and they're going to go try to score that one on the chamber. Meanwhile, looks like the American Automators have another one on the top chamber. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, the Cyclones, are going to go try to score one on the top chamber. They have one in their claw. They're going to put it there. They're going to try. Meanwhile, the American Automators get another one in the top basket. All right, American Automators got another sample out of the submersible, and they're going for the top basket, and it scores. Meanwhile, their partner, Rebel Bot Brigade, has scored another blue specimen onto their blue hot chamber. And looks like we're going to deliver, Blues deliver 2 specimens over to their observation zone. Looks like Rebel Bot Brigade's going to go try to pick up another sample from their observation zone, a specimen off the wall, and they don't manage to make the grab. Meanwhile, American Automators drop one going for the high basket. Looks like Cyclones are moving samples into the net zone. Meanwhile, their teammate is trying to grab one and go for that high chamber. Looks like Red Alliance is setting up for the climb. Meanwhile, Rebel Bot Brigade scores another specimen on the top chamber. We have a level 2 ascent from the electromagnets, and we have a couple of parts on the Blue Alliance.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up across the board from the referees. So for qualifying match number 13 here on field 1, it looks like it will be the Blue Alliance. Great job. All right, so for qualifying match number 14 over here on field 2, on the Red Alliance, I have 6448.
The Blue Jays from Jesuit High School.
And their partner is 18380.
Stinger Robotics Team High.
On the Red Alliance, I have 9661.
The Steel Sirens.
And their partner is 14901.
Cobotics
looks like I have thumbs up. So players, in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Both pots moving on the red side. Blue Jays already have one in the on the high chamber. Looks like Stinger Robotics was going for that top basket, but something happened and they just stopped. Looks like Jesuit Blue Jays have managed to put 5 specimens.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like
3, 2, 1.
Looks like Stinger's lost power on the field. Not sure what happened there. But their teammate Blue Jays seem to be making up the difference. Blue Jays have another one into the... Meanwhile, the Cabotics are going to that top basket for the Blue Alliance. Cabotics have scored top basket. Looks like they're going to grab another sample really quick. Not sure what happened to Stinger, but they seem to have lost complete power on their robot. That's another top basket by Cabotics. Looks like Cabotics goes for that top basket and doesn't quite make it. They're going to pick up another sample and go again. Here goes Blue Jays. Just filling that top chamber with specimens. Looks like that's 9. Here goes number 10. All right, here we go. We are in almost to end game. Looks like Blue Jays are going for more on that top specimen chamber. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, Cabotics have done a great job filling up that top basket with samples. What? So Blue Jays missed a specimen?
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So we have one more match before lunch. So we are going to do match number 15 here on field 1, and then we'll be taking a 30-minute lunch. So teams in the pits and here, if you are match number 16, so match number 16, you need to be on the field for 1 o'clock. All right? So as I said, we do have pastelaya, we have nachos, we have pulled pork nachos, and we have pulled pork sandwiches. So if you are hungry, please go ahead and go grab something. There is also pizza. Sorry about that. I forgot about that one. There is also pizza. So please go ahead and go. And it does look like I have thumbs up from our referees. So for qualifying match number 14. It looks like it will be the Red Alliance. Way to go, guys. number 15 here on the on field 1. For the Red Alliance, I have 25619.
Nova Pyra, Mandeville, Louisiana.
And their partner is 16553.
From the Isidore Newman School, Java, like it's hot.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 9768.
Steel Eagles.
And their partner is 19137.
From Dutchtown High School, the Cybergriffs.
So again, lunch is from 12:30 to 1. So as soon as this match is over, lunch from 12:30 to 1. Teams, if you are on match number 16, please make sure you are on the field before 1 o'clock. And parents, don't forget, we do have face painting. All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up from our referees, players, in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Looks like Nova Pyra is going to score a top basket, and their teammate Isidore Newman is going to score one on the high chamber. Oh, looks like we got a high basket score by the Steel Eagles. We have 2 high basket scores, and make that 3 by Nova Pyra. Meanwhile, they just don't quite make that second one. Looks like Nova Pyra is going for 4 in the top basket. And they get it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Blue Alliance has a lot of room to make up. Meanwhile, we got Cybergriffs in the top basket, Steel Eagles in the top basket. Nova Pyra is trying to pick up out of the submersible, having a little bit of problem. We got 4 now. Looks like here we go. Cybergriffs going back for that top basket again. Meanwhile, their teammates just behind them, bringing another one in that top basket. Meanwhile, over here, Java Like It's Hot puts a second specimen onto the top chamber. Here we go. Steel Eagles going for that top basket again. Meanwhile, Nova Pyra gets another one in the top basket on red. Here comes Cybergriffs on blue. Here comes Steel Eagles on blue. And here comes Cybergriffs on blue. Meanwhile, Nova Pyra's going for, here comes Nova Pyra on red. Another one on blue. And we're going to have another high chamber specimen on red. Another high basket on red. Looks like we got another one on red, blue. Another one on blue. Looks like we're lining up for some climbs on blue. Looks like we're lining some climbs on red. Looks like we got a level 2. Once again, we have another level 2. Looks like we got another level 2. And another specimen on red. That's going to be a good match, ladies and gentlemen.
right, so it looks like we have our scores in from our referees. So for qualifying match number 15 here on field 1, it looks like it will be Red Alliance. Great job, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back from lunch. I hope everybody enjoyed their lunch. So on field number 2, right over here, we are going to start our qualifying matches again. So we have qualifying match number 16. On the Red Alliance, I have 20143.
That's Stinger Robotics Team Swarm from Denham Springs, Louisiana.
And their partner is 23264.
From New Iberia, Louisiana, the Circuit Breakers.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 27029.
From the Willow School, Robotics.
And their partner is 19824.
Also from the Willow School, Pride Robotics. All right. So once again, we have Nemo and Dory on the Blue Alliance versus Cuttlefish and Spontaneous Combustion. Should be an interesting match.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up from the referees. So, players, in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Looks like we have a specimen on red, we have a specimen on blue, we have two high baskets on blue. Gonna have 3 high baskets on blue, 2 specimens on blue. 3 specimens on blue. 4 specimens on blue. That's an impressive
Pick up your
auto.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Looks like red knocks the clip off that they scored an auto. They're going to go try to score another one. Meanwhile, looks like Pride's going to start filling up that top basket with samples, and their teammate is going to go try to start scoring more onto the high chamber. Looks like Stinger Robotics gets a red sample on that high chamber for the Red Alliance, and their partner gets a high sample in the high basket also for red. Stinger's going to try to get another sample, and they go another sample on the Red Alliance, and we got another specimen, high chamber on red, and another high sample on red. Here's another high sample for blue by Pride Robotics. We got another sample delivered to the observation zone on the blue side. Here's another specimen on the high chamber for red. We have another sample in the top basket on blue. Red scores another one in the high basket. On the high chamber. They got to pick up one out of the submersible. They're going to deliver it. Looks like they're trying to get another sample out of the submersible. There goes the end game. Looks like we have 6 samples on the top chamber on blue and a whole bunch in the top basket. Looks like we're going to go for one more top specimen on the red. And they don't quite make it. So we're going to go try to line up for a hang. Well, looks like we got a level 2 ascent on red. Looks like we got a level 2 ascent on blue. We'll leave that one to the refs. And that's match.
All right. So it does look like I have thumbs up across from the referees. So for qualifying match number 16, it looks like it will be the Blue Alliance. Way to go, guys.
All right, so our qualifying match number 17 here on field 1. On the Red Alliance, I have 15284.
That's the STM Robo Cougars from St. Thomas More High School.
And their partner is 9637.
Dominican Ultraviolet.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 22032.
From Madisonville Junior High School, the Eaglebots.
And their partner is 21821.
The Cybots.
All right, so I have thumbs up across the board. Players in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Looks like the STM Robo Cougars were going for a score, and their auto stopped prematurely. Do, 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 do. All right, that's the buzzer to signify the end of
Pick up your
autonomous.
controllers.
And here we
3,
go to start the
2,
teleoperational
1.
period. All right, here we go. Looks like the Eaglebots are going to try to score a specimen on that top chamber. So are the STM Robo Cougars. Looks like Blue Alliance gets one. Oh, but then it fell off. Meanwhile, Cybots are going to go try to score that specimen in the middle box, but it fell as well. We have a high specimen score on the Red Alliance. Looks like Dominican Ultraviolet's going for that top top basket on the red. Looks like Eaglebots are going to go try to grab another blue specimen out of their observation zone. All right, Eaglebots have a specimen. Can they get it on that chamber? Meanwhile, another swing and a miss by the Cyport Cybots. We have a high score, high chamber specimen on the Blue Alliance. Looks like MJH Eaglebots are going to go try to line up another specimen into their bot. They've got it in the bot. Meanwhile, Dominican Ultraviolet's trying to line up another specimen sample into that high basket, and it scores. Robo Cougars are going for a high chamber score. Let's see if they can make it, and they get it on the, it is clipped. Here come the Eaglebots on the Blue Alliance trying to get another, and they drop that one. We have no go. All right, that's signifying the end of the match. Eaglebots are trying to line up for a hang, for an ascent. It's called an ascent in this game. So it looks like we have 2 level 1 ascents and 2 parks.
All right, so it looks like I do have thumbs up on the board. So for qualifying match number 17, it looks like it's going to be the Red Alliance. All right, so if we draw our attention over here to qualifying match number 18 here on field 2, I have, on the Red Alliance, I have 8956.
From Slidell, Louisiana, Team Pyrogen.
And their partner is 12590.
Cajun Robotics from Metairie Park Country Day School.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 18388.
WHS Wildcat Robotics.
And their partner is 8647.
Supernova.
Test. Here we are. On the Red Alliance. Disregard.
All right, so I have thumbs up across the board. Players in 3, 2, 1.
And here we go with the auto. Looks like blue is going to the observation zone for a parking score. 89.56. Just missed one of the samples on the spike marks. Hot, now they got one in. Oh no, they're pushing 2 in. Three more seconds on auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off 86.47, going for a high basket. $21,590 scoring in the net zone. 86.47 going for another yellow sample off the spike mark. 21,590 still scoring into the net zone. Looks like just about got 3 in there. 89.56. Pulled a specimen off the wall and going to the high chamber. $183.88 working on a specimen in their observation zone. 89.56 scoring in high chamber again. 86.47 has a stack of 3 over in their net zone now. They're going for another one right underneath their robot now, trying to get that out. 89.56 looking to pick another specimen off there, reaching out high. $183.88 bringing a sample over from the observation zone. It's like 86.47 may be stuck in their net zone with the sample under their chassis. 89.56 working out a couple issues in their observation zone. There's the end game. $89.56 may be going for that level 1 ascent. 86.47 level 1 ascent there. 21590 is scoring in their observation zone here in the end game, and so is 388. Good job, guys.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up across the board. All right, players, for qualifying match number 18. It looks like it will be the Blue Alliance. Great job, guys.
All right, guys, let's give it up for our guest game announcer and head ref, Mr. Ben Williams.
Woo! All right, so qualifying match number 19 over here on field 1. On the Red Alliance, I have 19824.
Pride Robotics.
And their partner is 25619.
Nova Pyra from Mandeville, Louisiana.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 14901.
Cubotics.
And their partner is 10703.
From Hammond, Louisiana, the Cyclones.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up. So players in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go, Otto. On the Red Alliance, looks like Pride Robotics misses that first clip from the high chamber, but Nova Pyra scores 2 so far in the top basket. Looks like Cubotics has got 1 in the top basket. They're going for 2. Oh, and it just bounced out. Meanwhile, Nova Pyra has scored 3 in the top basket. We have 1 on the, make that 2 on the top chamber. Looks like we have 4 in the top basket and 2 on the chamber for
3,
red.
2, 1.
All right, here we go with Tell Up. Looks like we have, looks like Nova Pyra is going to go try to take some samples out of the submersible. Meanwhile, their teammate Pride Robotics clips a third specimen onto the chamber. But it looks like they might have gotten stuck inside the submersible. Not sure how they're going to get out of that one. Meanwhile, looks like Cubotics is throwing some specimens into that top basket. Not really sure how many they have up there. Meanwhile, their teammate 10703 looks like they may be trailing some wires there. Here we go, Nova Pyra throws another sample into that top basket. And here we go for another top basket score by Cubotics. Nova Pyra's got another one out of the submersible for the Red Alliance. Let's see what they're going to do with that one. So we get another top basket score by Cubotics on the Red Alliance. Another one on the Blue Alliance. Another one by Nova Pyra on the Red Alliance. There goes Cubotics with another score. Another top basket for Blue. And it is in. Meanwhile, here comes Cubotics. I think they're going to try to help their teammate get unstuck. Maybe no, they're just going to go score in the basket. Looks like 10703, something broke. Got some wires trailing here. Got another high basket score for for red, sorry. Like Cubotics is going to go line up for a climb. Looks like they're going to go for that level 2 ascent. And they seem to be off the ground. 10703 Cyclones are lining up. I think they're going to get that level 1 ascent. Good job. Here goes Nova Pyra trying to get that level 2. And they are off the ground. Great job, everyone. That is match.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up from our referees. So for qualifying match number 19 here on field 1, it looks like it is going to be the Red Alliance. Great job, guys. All right. So for qualifying match number 20 right here on field 2 on the Red Alliance, I have 15284.
STM Robo Cougars from St. Thomas More High School.
And their partner is 23264.
From New Iberia, the Circuit Breakers.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 18380.
Stinger Robotics, Team Hive.
And their partner is 19137.
From Dutchtown High School, the Cyber Grips.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up from our referees. So players, in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Looks like St. Thomas More Robo Cougars are going. Looks like Blue Alliance has a high specimen score from Stinger and a high basket from Cyber Griffs. Looks like Cyber Griffs are going for another basket. And that's 2 high baskets. Stinger misses the pickup on their second specimen. They're going to go and park, and I think that's it for autonomous.
Drivers,
Looks like Blue Alliance
pick
up to a
controllers.
slight
3,
lead.
2,
See if they can keep that
1.
going in Telop. All right. Stinger Robotic quickly moving some samples into the observation zone. Meanwhile, here we go, Circuit Breakers scoring one in the high basket for the Red Alliance. Looks like Stinger Robotics puts another one on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance, and their partner Cyber Griffs puts another one, here's going for another one in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. That's 3 clips on for Blue. Looks like we're going to do a high basket score by the Circuit Breakers on the Red Alliance, and it's in. Here goes Cyber Griffs going for another basket on the Blue Alliance, and it is in. There's another clip on the high chamber for Blue Alliance. That's 4 now for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Cyber Griffs are steadily filling up that top basket with samples on the Blue. That's 5 specimens clipped on the Blue Alliance. We have another top basket score by the Red Alliance. Looks like Stinger trying to pick up a sample out of the submersible, and they get another one. And they deliver it to the observation zone. Meanwhile, Cyber Griffs are sending another score up to that high basket. It's like Stinger trying to get that blue sample out of the submersible, and they get it. They're going to deliver that to the observation zone. Meanwhile, on the red, we have 2 clips. St. Thomas More Robo Cougars going for the third. They have 3 specimens on the high chamber on the Red Alliance. Looks like we have 1 more in the basket on Blue. We have another on the chamber for Blue. Looks like we're lining up again. Can they get it in time? We have another specimen and a level 2 ascent on Blue. And that is matched. Great job, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, so it looks like I have our scores in from our referees. So for qualifying match number 20, it's Blue Alliance. All right, over
over here on field number 1, I have qualifying match number 21. On my Red Alliance, I have 8956.
That's Team Pyrogen from Slidell, Louisiana.
And their partner is 9637.
Dominican Ultraviolet.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 21590.
That's Cajun Robotics from Metro Park Country Day School.
And their alliance partner is 26437.
From Riverdale High School, the Rebel Bot Brigade.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up across the board. Players in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Match number 21. Looks like 9637 is Dominican Ultraviolet is moving for a level 1 ascent in auto. 8956 Team Pyrogen is trying to move those samples into the observation zone so they can be converted into specimens. Meanwhile, Rebel Bot Brigade is also trying to move some samples into the observation chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Starting tele-op. It's 23-6 in favor of blue. Let's see if red can catch up. Looks like Team Pyrogen is bringing some samples over into that observation zone. Meanwhile, same thing's happening on the blue side. Rebel Bot Brigade's bringing samples into their observation zone. Looks like Pyrogen's got a specimen in their claw, and they're going to try to score that one. Seem to have a little bit of trouble reaching that high bar. So they're going to go ahead and settle for that low bar on that low observation zone, in that observation chamber, low chamber. Meanwhile, their teammate, 9637, Dominican Ultraviolet, scores one in the top basket. So here we go, Pyrogen going for another chamber score. This one gets into the high chamber. Very good. Meanwhile, Cajun Robotics seem to be having, okay, they're all good now. So we're going for another high chamber score. And they dropped the specimen by Pyrogen. Meanwhile, Dominican Ultraviolet is trying to pick up another sample to score in their chamber. We got another sample off the side by Pyrogen. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have Cajun Robotics shuffling many samples into that net zone. We have another high chamber score on the Red Alliance. They've got another specimen. Can they get one up? And that's another high chamber score. That's 3 in the high chamber for the Red Alliance. We have 2 now on the Blue Alliance. We have a level, looks like we're going to go, I don't know if they're going to have level 2 or level 1. That's 2 level 1 ascent on the red. Looks like we got maybe a park on the blue.
All right, so it looks like I have our thumbs up across from the referees. So for qualifying match number 21, it looks like it will be the Red Alliance. All right. If I can bring your attention over to field number 2. Over here, we have qualifying match number 22. On the Red Alliance, I have 23798.
From Shreveport, the Electromagnets.
And their partner is 18388.
Our neighbors down the road from Walker High School, the WHS Wildcat Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, Alliance, I have 20143.
Stinger Robotics, Team Swarm.
And their partner is 9768.
From Holy Savior Menard Central High School, the Steel Eagles.
All right, so I have thumbs up across the board. Players in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Match 22. We have a high chamber score by the Blue Alliance, a high basket score by the Blue Alliance. We have a park by the Blue Alliance. Oh, and they missed the second pickup, Steel Eagles. That's okay. And looks like we got 2 parks on blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Blue Alliance has a slight lead after Autonomous. They're going to secure that specimen, and they're going to go pick up more. Meanwhile, Steel Eagles have scored another in the basket, and they're going to go try another. They had 3 samples now in the high basket. Meanwhile, over there, the Electromagnets are trying to pick up a neutral yellow sample, and their teammates from Walker are trying to pick up this specimen out of the observation zone, and it looks like they've got it. That's 2 samples on now for the Blue Alliance, and 3, maybe 4 in the high chamber, or high basket. We have 3 specimens on the high bar now. We have 1 specimen on the high bar by red. It's hanging rather precariously. Blue's coming on and going for the 4th. That's 4 on. Oh, and the red one falls off. Meanwhile, we're going to go, looks like Electromagnet scoring in the net zone. Steel Eagles puts another one in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Stinger scores another specimen on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Stinger secures a sample out of the net zone. Steel Eagle takes another sample out of the net zone, goes to that high basket. Blue Alliance has got another one into the observation. Meanwhile, looks like Electromagnets have scored a couple of samples into that middle basket. Walker Wildcats going for that specimen out of the observation zone. They've gotten it. Cyber Griffs going for that high basket once again. Stinger going for that high chamber once again. That's now 6 on the Blue Alliance in the high chamber. I don't know, I can't count that high without taking my shoes off on the high by Steel Eagles. Looks like they're going to spread their wings and go for that level 2 ascent once again. And it looks like Stinger's going to climb level 2 ascent. Looks like we got 3 level 2 ascents in this match. Good job all around. Great job.
right, so it looks like we have our scores in from our referees. So for qualifying match number 22, it looks like it will be the Blue Alliance. All right, and we can go ahead and direct your attention over to field number 1 for qualifying match number 23. On the Red Alliance, I have 8647.
Supernova.
Their partner is 27029.
Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 22032.
Eaglebots.
And their partner is 9661.
The Steel Sirens.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up from the referees. Players in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Looks like Dory from Robotics has scored a specimen on the high chamber. Looks like these Steel Sirens have also scored a specimen on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Here comes Dory to pick up another specimen off the wall, and it does not quite attach itself. Here comes another one. This one looks like it may be a little, there we go. It's attached to the high chamber. And a third one. Up, oh, it almost made it on.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go in teleop. Looks like Blue Alliance are having some technical issues. Meanwhile, 8647 Supernova is trying to score a sample in the high basket. Meanwhile, Robotics has secured another sample and dropped it in the observation zone. They're going to try to pick up a couple more. They've gotten another one. And they're going for the observation zone again. Okay, here we go. Supernova scores a sample in that middle basket, or low basket. And they're going to go try to pick up another one. Meanwhile, Robotics has a specimen that they fell, and they went ahead and picked it back up so they can recycle that one. Going into the submersible now. Looks like Dory is trying to find one more. Oh, they're going to try to pick up, they picked up a sample. Spit that one out. They're going to try to pick up a red. Let's see what they can find. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, looks like the Eagle Bots have picked up another sample. They're going to try to score that in the middle, in the low basket, and they do. Meanwhile, 8647's also dropped another sample into that low basket. Dory got another sample off the wall for Robotics and scored that on the high chamber. Eagle Bots have another one in the low basket. Robotics, another one on the high chamber. Looks like 8647, Supernova, got one out of the submersible. Meanwhile, Robotics, another on the high chamber. MJH Eagle Bots trying to score another, got another one in the low basket. Another sample, a specimen on the high chamber. And they picked up another one out of the submersible. Looks like Eagle Bots are going for climb, or level 2 ascent. Looks like something broke, and that's match.
All right, so it looks like we have thumbs up from our referees. So for qualifying match number 23, it will be Red Alliance. All right. So if I can grab y'all's attention over to field number 2. This is going to be qualifying match number 24. On the Red Alliance, I have 26091.
That's the American Automators from Thibodaux, Louisiana.
And their partner is 6448.
From Jesuit High School, the Blue Jays.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 16553.
Java like it's hot.
And their partner is 21821.
From Shreveport, the Cyport Cybots.
All right, and it looks like we have thumbs up across the board. So players in 3, 2, 1.
Here goes the Blue Jays with that ultimate auto they've got going on. They got one specimen on. Meanwhile, Newman's got a specimen on the high. Blue Jays grab another one. And it scores. They're going to come for a third. And it scores. Meanwhile, their teammate, the Automators, have one in the high basket. Blue Jays have a fourth one. And it scores. Another one in the high basket by the Automators. And that is a 5 specimen auto and 2 basket auto.
3, 2, 1.
All right, here go the Blue Jays trying to get some specimens samples out of the submersible. They grab one. Meanwhile, their teammate, the American Automators, have another one up, and they're going for the top basket. Cyport Cybots have a sample in their intake. Let's see what they're going to do with that one. Meanwhile, Blue Jays making quick work of the samples in the submersible. Got another one out. Another one in the top basket by the American Automators, and they seem to have gotten themselves stuck. See what happens. Meanwhile, here come, looks like the Blue Jays are setting up for another high chamber blitz. Over on the Blues Alliance, looks like Cyport Cybots have scored another into, they've got to get it out of the intake. They're going to get it into the medium or the low basket there. There we go, it's in. Their teammate on the Blue Alliance, Isidore Newman, scoring more onto that high chamber. That's 4 on the high chamber now for the Blue Alliance. That is the horn to signal in game. Nice strategy, clearing room on the high chamber by the Blue Jays. Meanwhile, let's see Isidore Newman going for that high basket, and they score. Blue Jays flapping their wings to victory. Well, we'll see.
All right, so it looks like we have our scores in from our referees. So for qualifying match number 24. Red Alliance. All right, if I can draw y'all's attention over to field number 1. For qualifying match number 25 on the Red Alliance, I have it 9768.
From Alexandria, Louisiana, the Steel Eagles.
And their partner is 18380.
Stinger Robotics Team Hive.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 19824.
Pride Robotics.
And their team is 8956.
From Slidell, Team Pyrogen.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up from the referees. Players in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Blue Alliance scores 1 on the high chamber. Red Alliance scores 1 on the high chamber. Red Alliance scores 1 in the high basket. Blue Alliance has 2 on the high, 3 on the high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Looks like so we got one in the high basket by Pride. We got another in the high basket by the Blue Alliance. We have 3 now into the high basket by the Red Alliance. 3 in the high basket by Blue Alliance. We're going for the high chamber on red. We got 5 on the high chamber on blue now. All right, here we go. Looks like Pride's got another one out of the submersible, and it falls out of their intake. Here we go. We got another one onto the high chamber for red. Looks like that. Meanwhile, we're got another one in the high basket. So here we go, another one on the high chamber for red. We have another one in the high basket for blue. So looks like another one in the high basket. Looks like Pride's going to line up for another score in the high basket. Another one on the high chamber for red. All right, we have a level 2 climb ascent for the Steel Eagles. Looks like we're going to have level something. I'll let the ref sort that out.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up from the referees. So for qualifying match number 25, it looks like it will be the Blue Alliance. Great job, guys. All right, if I can draw y'all's attention over to field 2. So this is qualifying match number 26. On the Red Alliance, I have 9637.
That's Dominican Ultraviolet.
And their partner is 9661.
The Steel Sirens.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 23264.
The Circuit Breakers.
And their partner is 23798.
Electromagnets.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up across the board. And players in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go in autonomous. Looks like the Steel Sirens have scored that specimen on the high chamber. Got a little mixed up in their partner robot, though. Got a little.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go in Telop. Looks like red has a slight advantage due to that high chamber. Looks like for the Blue Alliance, Circuit Breakers are going to put one in that high basket right off the bat. Looks like Dominican Ultraviolet is going for that high basket as well for the Red Alliance. Circuit Breakers have another one in the high, well, not yet, another one in the high basket. Meanwhile, the Steel Sirens are going for another specimen on that high chamber, and they score. Circuit breaker's going for that high basket again. That'll be number 3 in the high basket. Meanwhile, Dominican Ultraviolet going for that high basket on the Red Alliance for number 2. 3 clips now. Specimens clipped on the high chamber on the Red Alliance. Steel Sirens going for number 4. And they have 4 onto the high chamber. Steel Sirens going for number 5. 5 on the high chamber. Now we got number 4 into the high basket for the Circuit Breakers. Circuit Breakers grab another sample out of the submersible, but it seems to fall out of their intake. Meanwhile, Steel Sirens looking to pick up some more samples out of the submersible. And Circuit Breakers are going to score another sample into that top basket. Dominican Ultraviolet, oh, they had it. Dominican Ultraviolet trying to pick up a sample out of the observation zone. They're going to go try to put that into the top basket. Meanwhile, looks like Steel Sirens are going to have a climb onto the level 2 ascent on the submersible. And we have another, and that is match.
Great, so it looks like I have my scores in from our referees. So for qualifying match number 26, it looks like it will be the Red Alliance. All right. So, if I can pull y'all's attention over to field 1 for qualifying match number 27 on the Red Alliance, I have 8647. Supernova from Hammond, Louisiana. Their partner is 26437. Rebel Brigade, Brigade from New Orleans, Louisiana. On the Blue Alliance, I have 19137.
The Cybergriffs from Geismar, Louisiana.
And their partner is 20143.
Stinger Robotics, Team Swarm.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up. So players in, wait, nope, take that back. All right, now I have thumbs up across the board. So players in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Match number 27. Looks like we have one specimen on the high chamber for blue. We have one specimen on the high chamber for red. Looks like we have one in the basket for blue. And it looks like the blue kind of missed the second specimen there, but that's okay. We have a park on red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Tell up. The score is pretty close, so we're going to see how it's going to play out. Looks like Cybergriff's going for that pickup. They're going to pick up another sample and try to put it up in the top basket. Meanwhile, Stinger Robotics scores another one on that on the top chamber. 8647 Supernova puts another sample in the top basket. Meanwhile, their teammate scores another clip on the top chamber. Cybergriff's going for that top basket again. That's going to be number 4, I think. Meanwhile, their teammate, Stinger Robotics, puts another clip onto the high chamber, another specimen clips to the high chamber. 8647 Supernova going for another high chamber score on the Red Alliance, and it is in. Meanwhile, their teammate, the Rebel Bot Brigade, are going to try to pick up the the specimen off the wall and score it onto the high chamber. Looks like 5 now in the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. And I can't count how many in that top basket on the Blue Alliance. Cybergriff's doing work. There goes another one going up high for the Blue Alliance. Looks like Stinger Robotics picking up another one out of the submersible on the Blue Alliance. Here we go, Supernova going up for the high basket on red. Cybergriff's high basket on blue. We got another specimen picked up on blue. And that's another specimen on the high chamber for blue. Another high basket for blue. Where looks like Rebel Bots are going for another high specimen on red. We're lining up for climb on blue. And that is match.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up from our referees. So let's see. For qualifying match number 27, it looks like it will be the Blue Alliance. Awesome job. All right. So if I can pull your attention to field number 2, we are going to be on qualifying match number 28. On the Red Alliance, I have 10703.
That's the Cyclones from Hammond High School, Hammond, Louisiana.
And their partner is 22032.
The Eagle Bots.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 21590.
Cajun Robotics from Metairie, Louisiana.
And their partner is 6448.
The Blue Jays from Jesuit High School.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up. So players in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Once again, the Blue Jays with that lightning swift auto. They got 1 on. They got 2 on. 3. 4. 5. They told me they were going to go for 6, but I don't see it. I don't know why.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Match 28 on the way. Looks like the Eagle Bots scoring one on that high chamber. Blue Jays grab another one out of the submersible, and they're going to deliver it to the observation zone. Meanwhile, their teammate, Cajun Robotics, trying to get some samples out of the submersible and deliver them to the net zone. Blue Jays got another one out, and they're going to deliver it. Once again, they're going to set up for that scoring blitz for later. Manuel Cyclones, 107.03, score a specimen on the high chamber. All right. Meanwhile, it looks like Cajun Robotics got another specimen out, a sample out of the chamber, and they're going to try to help deliver it to their teammate. All right, here comes Blue Jays with another score onto their high chamber. Cyclones trying to find another, trying to get that sample that's kind of fouled in their rigging. Another one on the high chamber by the Blue Jays. Blue Jays flapping their wings, hopefully to victory. They got another one to score. They're going to grab another one out of the, they're going to try to put another one up on top. And they're going to go for the park. And that, I think, will be match.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up from the referees. So for qualifying match number 28, it looks like it will be the Blue Alliance. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we have a few minutes before our next match. First of all, I want to give y'all an absolutely big thank y'all for coming out today. It means so much to these kids that y'all are here not only enjoying what they are doing, but watching them, supporting them, and helping them in any way, shape, or form you can. Whether that be is just to bring them to practice or build day or whatever type of thing that they have, you're there for them, and you know, y'all do everything you can for them. So I want to give y'all a massive thank you so very much. So please give yourselves a round of applause, because this would not be possible if it were not for all of y'all. All right, and then I also want to give a massive round of applause to our referees that are a little bit all over the place. They have a hard job of maintaining, making sure everything is in control, making sure the game is running smoothly. As you can see, kids still do have questions about it, and they will come and ask us at any time. They will talk to the teams after each match, letting them know what's going on. So I want to give a massive round of applause for all of our referees. All right. Another round of applause I actually want to give is to our FTAs, which is kind of our scoring back here. They do so much. They know all of the rules, what's allowed and what's not allowed. We have a couple of them that are still in training. And as Mr. Danny said earlier, we want to pass this off to the alumni, and a good chunk of these people who are doing the FTAs, CSAs, and all that are actually alumni. So, will my scoring table please stand up and wave? And everybody, would y'all give us a please give them a big round of applause for everything that they are doing. All right. So it does look like I can go ahead and introduce our next match on field number 1. We have qualifying match number 29.
9?
29.
Okay, I was looking at the wrong paper.
Well, you know, he doesn't keep up with me as quickly as I would like.
I know.
All right. So on the Blue Alliance, I have 388.
18388, that's the WHS Wildcat Robotics.
And their partner is 15284.
STM Robo Cougars.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 25619.
Driven by the young master, Wyatt. Mandeville Junior High, Nova Pyra.
And their partner is 26091.
American Automators.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up. Players in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Looks like Nova Pyra going to go quick score in that high basket. Their teammates going for that high specimen. Red Alliance scores the high specimen on high chamber. Looks like Nova Pyra gets another sample in that high box. Oh, no, they missed that one. My bad. Looks like, oh, and another one's going to drop out. They're just a little bit off to the side there. And they're going to go for that. Let's see if they can make that fourth one. Oh, and it's in. So,
Drivers, pick up your
2 for 4.
controllers.
Not bad.
3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Nova Pyra is going to go quickly to try to pick up some more samples out of their submersible. They grab another one. Meanwhile, over here, looks like the STM Robo Cougars are having some communication issues. Nova Pyra trying to line up to score in that top basket. And there they go. Meanwhile, their teammate, American Automators, are trying to set up to score some on that high chamber. They're delivering some Alliance-specific samples to their observation zone to be converted into specimens. Here we go. Walker Wildcats score 2 in that middle low basket. Meanwhile, here goes STM Rogo. Look, they're back up and running, and they're going to go score. They're going to move some samples into the observation zone. So Nova Pyra trying to get sampled. Meanwhile, there's a part of a robot on the field. Not really sure where that came from. Hope it's not important. Here we go. STM Robo Cougars going lining up for a second score on that high chamber. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, looks like American Automators have attached a specimen to their high chamber. Nova Pyra has scored another sample in the high basket, and they're going for the third. Oh, looks like something happened to the Robo Cougars intake. Not really sure, but it didn't sound good. We have another sample specimen clipped on the high chamber on the Blue Alliance. Nova Pyra going for another score. Oh, that's what it is. They turned it over. That's their Alliance number. Has fallen off the robot. Good thing it's not FRC. They'd get disabled for that. We got another clip on another specimen clipped on the high chamber for Red Alliance. Looks like Blue Alliance has gotten a level 2 ascent to end the match. Good job, fellas.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up from the judges. So for qualifying match number 29. Blue Alliance. I am. So parents, another group of people that I want to thank for making today possible is all of our volunteers. So everyone that you see here today, from our scoreboard back here to our referees, to our field resetters, to our FTAs, FTAAs, everybody here, including our judges, are all volunteers. So they are helping us do everything today. And so while some of these people may not be in here, I do want to give them a big round of applause because of the fact that they are taking their time to make this event absolutely amazing. So probably some of y'all wondering, or how many more qualifying matches do we have left until the playoffs? So we are on qualifying match number 30. We do have 36 matches total. So we're gonna have 7 more, 6 more, I don't know, my brain's not functioning at this moment. That's absolutely okay. But we do have, excuse me, a couple of more matches before we go into alliance selections and playoffs. So I am getting thumbs up across the board so we can go ahead and announce our teams. So for qualifying match number 30, on my red alliance, I have 21821.
The Cyport Cybots.
And their partner is 27029.
From the Willow School, Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 14901.
Cabotics.
And their partner is 16553.
Java like it's hot.
All right, so now I have thumbs up. So players, in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go with auto. Looks like Dory from Robotics has scored a quick specimen on that high bar, and Java Like It's Hot has also scored a specimen in the high bar. Looks like their partner Cabotics has scored a sample in the high basket. Here comes the number 2 specimen from Java Like It's Hot. We have 2 in the high basket from. That's 3 from Dory. So we have 3 specimens from on Red Alliance, 3 specimens on Blue Alliance, 2 baskets on red, blue. All right, that's 2 great autos. It's going to be a tight match already. Here we go for a high basket scored by Cabotics, and it drops in. Meanwhile, Java Like It's Hot lining up to grab another sample, convert it to a specimen, and try to score that onto their high chamber. Another one in the top basket by Cabotics out of New Orleans. And here comes Dory bringing another sample back to the observation zone. Cabotics scores another in the top basket. Cabotics trying to get another sample out of that submersible. They're having a hard time. There we go. They got one. Here comes Dory, dropping another one into the observation zone. Meanwhile, Cyport Cybots scored a couple of samples into that low basket over there. Java Like It's Hot, trying to set up some more specimens to score on their top chamber. Cabotics filling up that top basket over there. Looks like Robotics got a whole bunch of samples set up to score. Whole bunch of specimens. Let's see how this works out. There we go. That is the sound to signify the start of end game. We got a specimen on red, blue miss. We got a high basket on. Got another specimen for red. We have a specimen for blue. Another specimen for red. We have another specimen for red. We have a level 2 climb ascent. Another specimen for red. That's going to be a tight match, guys. We're going to wait and see how it comes out.
All right, so it looks like we have our scores in from our referees. So for qualifying match number 30, it's the Blue Alliance. All right, so I am going to draw your attention over to field number 1. On for qualifying match number 31. On the Red Alliance, I have 22032.
From Madisonville, Louisiana, the Eaglebots.
And their partner is 19137.
The Cybergriffs from Geismar.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 10703.
From Hammond High School, the Cyclones.
And their partner is 9768.
The Steel Eagles.
All right, and I have thumbs up across the board. Players in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here goes Otto. Looks like we're going to go for a high basket scoring. We've got one by Steel Eagles. Looks like Cybergriffs missed their high. Steel Eagles got the second pickup. They're going to go for the drop. And it's in. That's 2 for the Steel Eagles on the Blue Alliance. And they're going to go for the park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go with Telop. Steel Eagles are going to pick up another sample off the ground. Looks like MJH Eaglebots is going for that high specimen score. And it falls off. It was on, but then it fell. Steel Eagles, meanwhile, gets another sample into the high basket. 10703 Cyclones trying to push that sample into the net zone. Eaglebots drop another one into their high basket. Meanwhile, Cybergriffs have another one in have one in their intake. Eaglebots have a specimen. Can they score it? Steel Eagles going for that high basket. Can't quite get high enough. And they go to the low basket and it kind of drops out the back. Meanwhile, Eaglebots try to score on that high bar and it just can't seem to stay put. Low basket score by the Steel Eagles. Meanwhile, Cybergriffs have lost their alliance plates. Another one of them low basket by the Steel Eagles. Another one in the low basket by the Steel Eagles. Looks like we're lining up for some level 2 ascents. Steel Eagles going to flap their wings. Eaglebot's going to try to get up there. Looks like we have a level 2 ascent on blue, level 2 ascent on red, and a level, I don't know, on blue, red.
All right, so it looks like I have my scores in from our referees. So for qualifying match number 31, it will be the Blue Alliance. All right, great job, guys. All right, so I am going to draw your attention over to field 2 for qualifying match number 32. On the Red Alliance, I have 19824.
From the Willow School, Pride Robotics.
And their partner is 26091.
American Automators from Thibodaux, Louisiana.
And on the Blue Alliance, I have 9661.
Steel Sirens.
And their partner is 21590.
Cajun Robotics.
I'm sorry. Is anybody else just absolutely amazed that one of their drivers is in a shark costume and is actually driving? They are actually controlling the robot.
That's Baby Shark. Baby Shark. Well,
All right, so I have thumbs up. So players, in 3, 2, 1.
all right, here we go. We have one specimen on the high for blue. We have no specimens on high for red yet. We have one for red. We have two for red. We have three for red. We have one in the high basket for red, two in the high basket for red. And that is the end of autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go at Telop. Looks like Cajun Bot's pushing one over into the net zone. We have another in the top basket by Pride. Looks like American Automators are going to deliver a specimen to their observation zone. Looks like Pride's going to have, looks like they had two there, but they got rid of one really quick, which was good. They dropped one in the high basket on Pride. We have American Automators trying to sign up and score some specimens. Another in the high basket for Pride. Another high basket for Pride, once again on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, Steel Sirens trying to go score another clip onto that high chamber. Another high basket for Pride. Another specimen on the high chamber for Red Alliance. Another specimen on the high chamber by Steel Sirens for the Blue Alliance. Another high basket for Pride for the Red Alliance. Another specimen on the high chamber by American Automators on the Red Alliance. Pride goes up top once again. And here comes American Automators. Trying to get one more on that high chamber. Another high chamber score for the American Automators. Another in the high basket for Pride. Another high, ooh, that one flipped back into the robot. Another high basket for Pride. Looks like we have a level 2 ascent for Pride Robotics.
All right, so it looks like we do have our scores in from our referees for qualifying match number 32. It's the Red Alliance. All right, so if I could draw your attention over to field one, we are going to be on qualifying match number 33. On my Red Alliance, I have 6448,
That's the Blue Jays from Jesuit High School.
and their partner is 23798.
From Shreveport, the Electromagnets.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 27029,
Robotics.
and their alliance partner is 15284.
STM Robo Cougars.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up across the board. So players in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Blue Jays with that awesome auto. Robotics missed the first clip. Blue Jays made their first one. Here they're going to go. Line up for number 2. Number 3. Number 4. And number 5. Meanwhile, Robotics seem to have some kind of issue lining
Pick
up.
up your controllers.
Did not make their clips.
3, 2, 1.
All right, here go the Blue Jays once again. They're going to fill up that observation loan with specimens and then go on a scoring blitz. Here come Robotics. Got a lot of room to make up. Another clip for Robotics on the high, another specimen clipped on the high chamber. Trying to pick up those specimens out of the observation zone. They have another one. Dropping it off. Blue Jays grabbing samples out of their observation zone as well. I mean, out of the submersible. Dropping them off. Could be converted into specimens. Here goes Cyport. This is the Electromagnets. Trying to score that sample into the low basket. All right, here go the Blue Jays with another scoring run. That's 1 on the high chamber. That's 2 on the high chamber. 3 on the high chamber. And 4 more on the high chamber. And wait, what? 1 more. That's 5. That's a total of, let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like 10. Might have to take my shoes off to count higher. Here we go, lining up some more. A little congestion over on the blue side. We got 4 clips now onto the high chamber. 4 specimens clipped, 5 specimens clipped on the high chamber. Looks like Blue Jays have one that's kind of precarious there. They're just going to go ahead and flap to victory.
looks like I have my scores in from the referees. So, for qualifying match number 34. No, 33. My bad. So for qualifying match number 33, it will be the Red Alliance. All right, so if I can direct your attention over to field number 2, we are going qualifying match number 34 out of 36. So we do only have 3 matches to go in our qualifications round. And this is more for the teams. So teams, as soon as the qualifying matches are finished, I do need 1 representative from each team to come into the gym, and we are going to go meet over by underneath the American flag. So the other side of the photo up, which, again, parents, we do have face painting. It is free. Please go and support those kids. They love to do this. I myself have it. I see some parents in the audience who has it, and I've seen some kids. So please go. They are very talented. They probably can do what you would like to do. It's not just pre-set up. It's not just pre-portioned pictures that they use. All right. So for match number 34 here on field 2, on the Red Alliance, I have 8956.
Team Pyrogen from Slidell and Boyette Junior High School.
Their partner is 21821.
The Cyport Cybots.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 25619.
From Mandeville Junior High School, Nova Pyra.
And then their partner is 20143.
From right here in Denham Springs, Stinger Robotics Team Swarm.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up across the field. So players in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Nova Pyra, Blue Alliance off to an early lead. We got 1 high basket score. We got 1 high chamber specimen score. We got 2 high basket scores. We got 3 high basket scores. We have 3 samples into the observation zone. And we have 4 high basket scores on the Blue Alliance.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here goes Teleop. Looks like Blue Alliance is getting ready to score a lot of specimens. Stinger Robotics going for that second specimen pickup. Cyport scores in the low basket. Stinger Robotics going for that high chamber, and they do. Looks like Team Pyrogen going for that high chamber, and it is on. Make it, bank it. Here goes Nova Pyra going for that high basket, and it's on. Another blue specimen on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Here goes Red Alliance. Team Pyrogen. Bank it. Scored. High chamber. Another high chamber for red. Another high chamber for blue. Nova Pyra picking up out of the submersible. Trying to grab a specimen. And that's another blue on the high chamber. Here comes another red on the high chamber. All right, Stinger Robotics grabs another blue out of the submersible. Meanwhile, Nova Pirates got another sample out of the submersible. They're going to go for that high basket. We have another low basket score by the Cyport Cybots, all the way from Shreveport, Louisiana. All right, looks like Pirates is going to score another specimen on that high chamber. Here comes Stinger Robotics to score another specimen on the high chamber for blue, and it is on. We have another high basket lining up for Nova Pyra, and it is in. They're lining up one more high chamber score on the Blue Alliance, and it is in. All right, looks like Blue Alliance. We have one level 2 climb, ascent. And we have 2 level 2 ascents on the Blue Alliance. And that is the match, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, so it looks like I have my scores in from my judges. So for qualifying match number 34, it's Blue Alliance. Go ahead. All right. So if I can draw your attention to field number 1 for qualifying match number 35. On the Red Alliance, I have 26437.
Oh, Rebel Bot Brigade from Riverdale High School.
And their partner is 14901.
From Mount Carmel Academy, Cobotics.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 23264.
From New Iberia, Louisiana, the Circuit Breakers.
And their alliance partner is 18388.
WHS Wildcat Robotics.
So it looks like I have thumbs up. So players in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Looks like we're going to go for a high specimen score for red. And it is on. We have a high basket by Cobotics. Rebel Bots have a high specimen. We're going for a second high basket for red, and it scores. Good job by Cobotics. We're going for a third. Look at Cobotics. Nice 3 samples in the high basket.
Drivers.
Good
pick
job,
up your
ladies.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Looks like Circuit Breakers going for that top basket, and it is in. Got a lot of room to make up Blue Alliance, but I think they can do it if they keep working. Here we go. Another high basket by Cobotics. Looks like Rebel Bot Brigade has got a specimen. They're going for that high chamber, and it is on. Looks like Wildcat Robotics has one hanging on the high chamber, but it is very precariously attached. So we have another high basket going up there by Cobotics. Here's another high basket by Circuit Breakers. It is not in yet. We'll come back to that. Another high basket by Cobotics looks like. Yes, it is in. Here goes Rebel Bots for another high chamber score. It's quite, I think it's tilted the wrong way, kind of. We're going to have to take a mulligan on that one. Cobotics, it lines up and it drops. Here we go. Red Alliance going for another high chamber score. And it's on. Another high basket by Cobotics. And that signifies end game approaching. All right, looks like we got 10 seconds left. We have 3 clips now on the Blue Alliance. It looks like we got a climb on the red. Looks like a first level ascent on the red. Looks like we're going for a level 2 ascent on the red and 2 level 1s on the blue. Good match, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, again, this message is more for the teams in the pits and the teams out here. After the last match, qualifying match number 36, I do need 1 representative from each team to come back into the gym and to line up under the American flag and Louisiana state flag here for alliance selections. So again, 1 member from each team come back into the gym to be picked for alliance selections. And it looks like I got thumbs up across the board for qualifying match number 35. And it looks like it will be the Red Alliance. All right. And so I'm going to go ahead and jump into our last match of the day. Qualifying match number 36. So, on my Red Alliance, I have okay, never mind. Take that back. We have to fix something. So while they are working on fixing what needs to be fixed, I actually want to give another thank you to all of our mentors. So not only the parents who help mentor, but the actual mentors who go to practice every day to help them with coding and building and everything else under the sun. Because without those mentors, we can't do what we do. All right, so last qualifying match number 36 on the Red Alliance. I have 9637.
Dominican Ultraviolet.
And their partner is 9647.
Supernova.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 16553.
Java Like It's Hot from Isidore Newman School.
And their partner is 18380.
Stinger Robotics Team Hive.
All right, so I have thumbs up. Players in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. We got 1-5. Java Like It's Hot scores 1 on the Blue Alliance High Chamber. Looks like 86-47 Noah Supernova scores 1 on the Red High Chamber. Java Like It's Hot coming for a second specimen on the High Chamber, and it scores. And they're going to go for 3. And it scores. Can they do 4? They can, and it scores.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Looks like Stinger Robotic High Chamber, and it's high basket, and it scores. Like 96-37. Going for that high basket. Another score for the Blue Alliance, and a high basket score for the Red Alliance. Stinger Robotics got another sample, and they're going to go high, and it's another score in the high chamber, a high basket. It's like 86-47, clips another one on their high chamber for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Stinger has another sample in the top basket, 96-37. Dominican Ultraviolet has another sample scored in the high basket. 18380. Stinger trying to get a sample out of the submersible. Meanwhile, their teammate has a sample. And they're going to go for that high basket as well. So Java Like a Hot goes to the high basket. Stinger Robotics. Like 86-47 lining up for that high, and they score. Another in the top basket for blue. Red now has 4 specimens clipped to their high chamber. And 3 in the top basket. That is the end game. Here we go. We have another one going up top for the Blue Alliance. And we got to get out. They're in the way. Sorry. Reminder, you cannot be in the opposing alliance ascent zone during endgame. They tend to frown on that. Looks like we're just going to go for a level 1 climb on blue. We got a park on blue, and that'll be the end of the match. Reminder, after the end of this match, we need 1 representative in the gym under the American flag for alliance selection.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up from the judges, or excuse me, the referees. So, qualifying match number 36. Blue Alliance. All right. Teams in the pits, I need 1 person from each team for alliance selections. So come back into the gym and under the American flag.
Battery good? 3 bars. Rock and roll. Okay, we need 1 representative from every team to line up against the far wall. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17. I lost count. 1, 2. I have 22 teams. I'm missing 2. Once again, if everybody needs to send one representative, I think that's just about it. Okay, I'm going to explain how this is going to work to everybody really quick if you've never seen this before. At this point, we are going to start our alliance selection where we've been playing ranking matches all day, and the teams have been ranked based on their performance during the qualification matches. And anyway, so at this point, the top 6 teams will have a chance to select another team to compete with them in the elimination matches. Once they pick that team, that is their alliance for the rest of the day. Now, it's very strategic. So, now here's some rules. If a team gets selected, they have a choice. They can say yes and join that alliance, or they can decline. If they decline, they cannot be picked by anybody else. However, if they end up one of the top 6 alliances, they still are an alliance captain and can pick somebody else. They just cannot be picked themselves. Also, if somebody in the top 6 picks somebody else in the top 6 and they accept, then everybody will move up. Clear as mud? I think we're good. Okay, y'all ready to rock and roll for this? Okay, so we're going to bring out our top-ranked alliance captain, which will be Team 6448, the Blue Jays. You ready?
Team 6448 Blue Jays graciously invites Team 25619 Nova Pyra.
Yes. 25619 Nova Pyra graciously accepts.
All right. Now we have our first ranked alliance. So that'll bring up our second ranked alliance captain, Team 19824, Team Pride.
Team 19824, Pride Robotics.
No, I mean face that way. You're right here. You're right.
Team 19824, Pride Robotics, would like to graciously invite Team 27029 Robotics.
Team 27029 graciously accepts.
All right. Now we have our second alliance formed. Come stand right there. Very good. All right. Now our third ranked alliance captain will be Team 26091, American Automators. Yeah, stand right there.
Team 26091 wants to graciously invite Team. Hold
it closer to your mouth.
Team 9768.
That would be the Steel Eagles.
That would be Steel Eagles, yes. I was confused for a minute.
It's okay.
Team 9768 graciously accepts.
All right, that is our third ranked alliance, which brings us to our fourth ranked alliance captain, Team 16553, Java Like It's Hot.
Team 16553 Java Like It's Hot graciously invites Team 14901 Cubotics.
That would be Cubotics.
14901 graciously accepts.
All right. Okay, now our 5th ranked Alliance captain will be Team 18380, Stinger Robotics.
Team 18380 would like to graciously invite Team 20143.
Team 20143 graciously accepts.
All right, we have 6 Alliance, 5 Alliances, 1 more. All right, that brings us to our last Alliance captain, 19137. Griffin Bots, Cyber Griffs. Okay.
Sorry.
That's okay. Come on up here. No pressure. Wearing the wrong shirt. Wearing the wrong shirt. Okay, you ready? It's okay. That's all right. Take as much time as you want. Within the next 30 seconds, though.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
Team 19137 would like to graciously invite Team 8647 to join our alliance.
I think they're excited.
I think so.
Team 8647 graciously accepts.
All right. There, we have our 6 alliances all set up. You guys need to go to a drive team meeting with the head ref over there in the back corner. For the rest of you guys, thanks for coming out today. Do not leave. We will have some awards to give out, and so stick around. Also, please turn in your drive team badges to the scoring table. Thank you very much. When will we start matches? The first playoff match will start at 2:30. 3:30, my bad. I'm getting old, I can't hear.
So we are starting our playoff bracket. So for match number 1. All right, on the Red Alliance, I have 16553.
Java like it's hot from Isidore Newman School.
And their alliance partner is 14901.
Robotics.
And the Blue Alliance, I have 18380.
Stinger Robotics, Team Hive.
And their alliance partner is 20143.
Stinger Robotics, Team Swarm.
All right, so I have thumbs up across the board. Players in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go for autonomous. Looks like we have a high chamber score on the Red Alliance. We have a high chamber score on the Blue Alliance. We have high basket on red. We missed a high basket on blue. We have another high basket on red. We have another high chamber on blue. On red. And we have 3 on red and 3 high baskets.
2, 1.
All right, here we go, Telop. Looks like Stinger Robotics is going to go another high, is going to hit that high basket for the Blue Alliance. They got a 1 on top. Meanwhile, Cobotics is going for that top basket on the Red Alliance, and it scores. We have a clip for Blue, another specimen on. We have a high basket coming up for Blue. We have a top specimen for Blue. We have another top basket by Cobotics on red. We have another high chamber score for Blue. Another high basket for Blue. Have a high basket on red. This is a barn burner here, guys. There's lots of scoring going on. Looks like Java Like It's Hot has a sample for the Red Alliance. Another sample on top for Blue. Here goes red. Another sample on top for red. Top basket red. Looks like 1830 trying to pick up a sample. Got another sample out for on the Blue Alliance. Another top basket for red. Oh, but they missed. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Trying to fill up that specimen rack. We have another top basket for red, for Blue. Another one for red. Another specimen clip for Blue. Another top basket for Blue. Here we're going for a high. We had a level 2 climb on Blue, level 2 climb on red. Red going to clip another specimen, and it clips off. And that is the match, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, so it looks like I have my scores in from our referees. So for the playoff match number 1. It's the Red Alliance.
All right. Red Alliance advances to match number 3 and will be blue. The Blue Alliance advances to match number 6 and will be blue.
All right, so let's go ahead and get into playoff match number 2 on our Red Alliance. I have 26091.
That's American Automators.
And their alliance partner is 9768.
The Steel Eagles.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 19137.
The Cybergriffs.
And their alliance partner is 8647.
Supernova.
All right, so it looks like we do have thumbs up across the board. Players, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Playoff match number 2. Looks like we have a high chamber score on Red Alliance. We have a high basket score on Blue Alliance. We have a high basket on Red Alliance. We have a high basket on Blue Alliance. Number 2. We did not seem to make our second clip on the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up
We
your
have level
controllers.
1 Ascent Park
3,
on the Blue
2,
Red Alliance.
1.
All right, Cybergriffs on the Blue Alliance, picking up another sample, going up to that top basket, and it scores. Meanwhile, American Automators are delivering samples to their observation zone to be converted into specimens. They got one. That's another score top level by the Cybergriffs. That's 3 by the Cybergriffs. And here go the Cybergriffs. Look like they're going to hit number 4 in the top top basket. Meanwhile, 8647 Supernova's trying to grab a specimen off the wall. Try to get that high chamber score. Another one in the top basket for the Blue Alliance. Another one in the top basket by the Blue Alliance. And here we go, another one. This one's going up. Here goes another score by the Red Alliance onto the high chamber. Another specimen on the high chamber. That's 3. Here comes number 4. Meanwhile, Cybergriffs are stacking that top bag. They just dropped one out. Here goes another high chamber score by the Red Alliance. American Automators getting that other clip on there. Cybergriffs going for another top basket score. There's another high chamber score by the Red. Here's another high chamber score by Red, and another high chamber score by Blue. Looks like we got a level 2 climb ascent by Red and a level 1.
All right, it looks like I have thumbs up from our referees. So, playoff match number 2.
And it looks like the winners are the Blue Alliance. All right, so it looks like the Blue Alliance will be going off to match 4, and the Red Alliance will be going off to play at match number 5. All right, so we are going to be starting match number 3 of the playoffs. So on the Red Alliance, we have 6448.
That's the Blue Jays
And
from
their-
Jesuit High School.
And their partner, alliance partner, is 25619.
Nova Pyra.
And on the Blue Alliance, I have 16553.
Java Like It's Hot from Isidore Newman School.
And their alliance partner is 14901.
Cubonics.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up on the field. Players in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here goes that Lightning Alliance. We have one clip by Red. We have 2 specimens clipped by Red on the high chamber. We have 2 samples in the high chamber on Red. We have 3 samples in the high chamber. We have 4 clips on Red. We have 4 samples in the high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. We got a high basket score for the Blue Alliance by Cubonics. Another high basket on the Red Alliance by Nova Pyra. Another high basket on the Blue Alliance by Cubonics. Looks like Cubonics going for that high basket again. That's 3. Meanwhile, we got 4 in the high basket on the Blue Alliance by Nova Pyra. Looks like we're going to go for a high basket score by Nova Pyra. Here comes Java Like It's Hot. Another in the high basket by Cubonics. And Jesuit, the Blue Jays, seem to be having an issue with their I got one stuck on there, but I think, oh, they can knock it off. That is good. Meanwhile, another high basket by Nova Pyra. Here come Cubonics scoring up top one more time. Oh, but it just a little too far off to the side. Here comes Isidore Newman trying to do that top side. It looks like they're having some communication issues. Meanwhile, Nova Pyra filling up that top basket. Oh. So we have, looks like about 8 now. Specimens on that high chamber by Jesuit, and a whole bunch in the top basket by Nova Pyra. Meanwhile, Cubonics is going for the hang. Looks like they got that level 2 ascent going on. Nova Pyra is going to go for their level 2 ascent. And that's a wrap.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up from the referees about our scores for playoff match number 3. So it looks like Red Alliance. And with a new event high score. Great job, guys.
Do we have all the volunteers in here? Pretty much all the judges in here? All right, we're going to do something really quick while we're waiting. If you're a volunteer and you were given a red ticket when you checked in, get that ticket out, and we're going to draw for a Cane's gift basket. Must be present to win. If you have ticket 6870342. Anybody? Anybody? Look at, oh, Jesse Bickford. Go ahead, Biggin. Thank you. One of our refs. All right, we can do one more. We can do one more real quick. 316. Anybody here with 316? Volunteer. What do you have? What do you have? Nope. All right, we'll make that announcement in a minute. One more. You ready? All right, we'll skip that one. One more. Here we go. 333. Any volunteer with 333? Any volunteer with 333? No. Going once. 333 going once. Going twice. Volunteer. What about 340? Oh, hey, here we go. We got a winner. How many tickets do you have? I don't know about that. I might have to consult the rule book on that one.
All right, so I have qualifying match number 4.
Looks like it.
Okay, cool. So on the Red Alliance, I have 19824.
That would be Pride Robotics from the Willow School.
And their alliance partner is 27029.
Also from the Willow School, Robotics.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, I have 19137.
That'll be Cybergriffs from Dutchtown High School.
And their alliance partner is 8647.
Supernova from Hammond High School.
All right, so I have thumbs up across the board. Players in 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have quick scoring on the other. We got a high chamber by Robotics and 2 high baskets now by Pride. Meanwhile, 86-47 Supernova scores a high chamber. That's 3 on the high basket by Pride and 2 on the high chamber by Roar. 4 in the high basket, 3 on the high chamber. Park and 4 on the high chamber. And that would be Wrap.
Drivers, pick
Pretty
up your
impressive
controls.
auto.
3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Looks like Cybergriff's going for a high basket score. Pride throwing another one in the high basket. Cybergriffs lining up for another high basket score. And they do. It's like another high basket lineup by by Cybergriffs, and they score high basket by Pride, and it is in. Here comes a high chamber by Supernova. Another high basket by Cybergriffs. Another high basket by Pride. They're going back and forth tit for tat on these scoring. Unfortunately, I think the Red Alliance had a slight advantage after auto. Blue Alliance trying to make up time. Another high basket there by the Cybergriffs. Another high basket. Oh, Pride going for that high basket once again. And they got it. Cybergriffs going for that high basket, and they got it. Pride going back up for that, another high basket chop. Another high chamber by Robotics. Another high basket by Pride. Here comes Super. They're going for that high chamber score, and they got it. High basket once again by Cybergriffs. These teams are a lot of scoring here going back and forth. We have the end game approaching. Final 30 seconds. Let's see what we can do. We have, looks like 8, 9, 10 clips, 11. I'm not really sure on that high chamber for red. And that is match.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, again, pizza and pastelaya are half off over at the concession stand. So pizza and pastelaya is half off in the concession stand. All right, and it looks like I have thumbs up from the referees. So, match number 4 of the playoffs. Red Alliance with a new event high score. Good job, guys.
All right, looks like we got one more volunteer drawing to do. We have another a big goodie basket up here. All kind of stuff in here. I'm not really sure. We got a Frisbee and some candy and a first aid kit. Let's see, who's it gonna be? Volunteer ticket number 326. Anybody? Hey, Callie's Bowls. Merry Christmas.
right, so I'm going to go ahead and start introductions with playoff match number 5. On the Red Alliance, I have 16553, Java Like It Hot. And their alliance partner is 14901, Cabotics. On the Blue Alliance, I have 26091, American Automators. And their alliance partner is 9768, the Steel Eagles. So it does look like I have thumbs up across the board. Players in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Looks like we have high chamber scores by red and blue. Looks like we have high basket score by blue. Looks like Cabotics just barely missed. Looks like we're going for another high basket by red, not quite going to make it. We have another high chamber by red. Another high basket by blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. So it looks like American Automators managed to eject the specimen that had fallen inside their robot. Looks like Cabotics scores a high basket for red. Here comes Steel Eagles trying to pick up out of the submersible on blue. Another high basket by the Cabotics on red. American Automators picking up out of the submersible, taking over to the observation zone. Steel Eagle scores another high basket for the Blue Alliance. They're going to keep trying to take samples out of that submersible and put them in that top high basket. Meanwhile, Cabotics is following the same strategy, taking samples out of the submersible and dropping them in that high basket. Here we go, another high specimen score for the Red Alliance by Java Like It's Hot. They're going for another one. We got 3 on for red, we got 3 on for blue. Another high basket by Cabotics and another high basket by Steel Eagles. Looks like they're going 1 for 1. Every time one scores, the other scores. Back and forth, back and forth. This is going to be a tight match. We have a tie score at the moment. This is anybody's match to win. They are 119, 119. We got another high basket by red, another high basket by blue. Looks like we have in game, 15 seconds remaining. Looks like blue's lining up for that climb. They're going to spread their wings and fly. The Steel Eagles, caw. There we go.
right, so it looks like I have our scores in from our referees for qualifying match number 5. And not qualifiers, excuse me, playoffs. And it looks like Blue Alliance. All right, so playoff match number 6. On our Red Alliance, we have 19137.
That is, sorry,
That's okay.
Cyberdrifts from Dutchtown High School.
And their alliance partner is 8647.
Supernova.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 18380.
Stinger Robotics, Team Hive.
And their alliance partner is 20143.
Stinger Robotics, Team Swarm.
All right, so I have thumbs up. Players in 3. Nope. All right, now I have thumbs up across the board. Players in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. We have one high chamber on blue. We have one high chamber on red. We have one high basket on red. We have one low basket on red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Into tele-op. Red has a slight advantage. All right, we have one high basket on blue. We have another high basket on blue. We have another high basket on red. We have another high specimen chamber on red. We have another high on blue. Here we go. We have another. Oh, and they dropped it. We have another high chamber on red. We have another high basket on red. Another high. Nope, they missed, but they're going to come back and get it. Another high basket on blue. Another high basket on red. Another high specimen on blue side. Another high basket on blue. Another high basket on red. Another high chamber on blue. Another high basket on blue, another high basket on red. Once again, we have a tight match going. We have another high basket on red, another high, nope, we missed it on blue. Another high basket on red. Another high basket on blue. Here comes red, blue for another high specimen. Another high basket on red. This is a tight match, ladies and gentlemen. Another high basket. Another high chamber on blue. And we have a level 2 ascent on blue and a park.
All right, it looks like I have my scores in from our referees. So for playoff match number 6, Red Alliance. All right, so we are heading into playoff match number 7. On our Red Alliance, I have 6-4-4-8. The Blue Jays. And their alliance partner is 25613.
Nova Pyra.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 19824.
Pride Robotics.
And I have their alliance partner, 27029.
Roar Robotics.
All right, so I have thumbs up. And players in 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, this is going to be a high-scoring match, I think. Looks like Nova Pyra missed their top level, but we have, and looks like Pride has an extra. Looks like Nova Pyra has missed 2 in auto, but Jesuit is sound. They're up to 4 on the top. Looks like Roar Robotics is up to 3, but they missed the 4th one. Another one in the top for
Drivers, pick up your
Nova
controllers.
Pyro.
3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go for auto. Blue Alliance has a lot of ground to make up. Looks like Pride's got a sample stuck in their intake. They seem to have cleared the jam. Meanwhile, looks like Nova Pyra score 3 in the top basket now. Little defense action maybe going on over here. Blue Jesuits trying to get samples into their observation chamber. Meanwhile, Nova looks like Pride's having an issue with their intake. All right, here we go. Looks like Nova Pyra's picked up another sample going for their top basket. And meanwhile, Dory from Robotics trying to pick up some samples out of Submersible. All right, it is in game. We have, looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 specimens on the high chamber for red. Looks like we're going to have 6 specimens on the high chamber for blue. We have a bunch in the top basket for red. We have 1 in the top basket for blue. Looks like we are going another one for red. Looks like we have another one for blue. We have a level 1 ascent for red, a level 2 ascent for blue. I mean, level 2 for red, 1 for blue.
All right, so it looks like I have the results for playoff match number 7. Looks like it will be the Red Alliance.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to go ahead and start for announcing for playoff match number 8. On the Red Alliance, I have 19137.
From Dutchtown High School, the Cybergriffs.
And their alliance partner is 8647.
From Hammond High School, Supernova.
And on the Blue Alliance, I have 26091.
The American Automators.
And their alliance partner is 9768.
The Steel Eagles.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up. Players in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. In autonomous, we have a high chamber score on blue. We have a high chamber score on red. We have a high basket score on blue. We have a high basket score on red. Let's see what's going to happen next. We have... Looks like we got a park on red and a park on blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2,
Going into teleop, looks like we have a tie match. Anybody's game at this point. All right. Looks like Steel Eagle's going to pick up that next. We have another high chamber score on red. We have a high basket score on blue. We have another high chamber score coming up on red. We have a high basket score on blue. We have another high chamber score on blue. Looks like we have another high chamber score on red. We have a high chamber score on blue. All right, looks like Cybergriffs are moving again. We have another high chamber score on blue. Another high chamber score on red. Another high chamber score on blue. Another high chamber score on blue. And another high chamber score on blue. It's like, and the wings are out. Here goes Steel Eagles for the level 2 ascent. And they succeed. And we go for a level 1 ascent by the American Automators. And it is there. And that will be matched, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, sorry about that. So it looks like we have our scores in from our referees for match number 8. And it looks like it will be the Blue Alliance.
All right. So we are on match number 9 of our playoffs. On the Red Alliance, I have 19824.
That would be Pride Robotics from the Willow School.
And their alliance partner is 27029.
That would be Robotics, also from the Willow School.
And on the Blue Alliance, I have 26091.
From Thibodeau, American Automators.
And their alliance partner is 9768.
The Steel Eagles. Caw.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up. Players. In 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. We have a high chamber specimen score on the Red Alliance. We have a high basket score on the Red Alliance. We have a high basket score on the Blue Alliance. We have a high basket score on the Red. We have another chamber score on the Red. We have another basket score on the Red. Another chamber on the Red. We have 4 specimens scored on the chamber for the Red.
Driver,
and a park.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Looks like Red Alliance definitely has a lead. Blue Alliance has a lot of work to make up. Looks like we have 3 baskets quickly scored by the Eaglebots, but Pride is matching them score for score, and they had the lead. Looks like Pride's dropping in another one in a high basket. All right, looks like we got another high basket score for the Red Alliance. Another high basket score coming up for the Blue Alliance. Looks like Red Alliance going for another high chamber, and it scores. Another high basket on the Red Alliance. All right, looks like Pride making quick work taking those samples out of the submersible, puts another one in the top basket. And on the blue side, looks like American Automated. Ooh, they dropped their specimen into the submersible. Another high basket for Pride. Another high chamber scored by the American Automators on the Blue Alliance. Another high basket for Pride. Another high chamber for Blue. Another high chamber for Red. Here goes Robotics scoring multiple specimens on that high chamber. It's like the wings are out and Steel Eagles are going for the climb. They have a level 2 ascent achieved on the Blue Alliance. Another high chamber scored on the Blue Alliance. And we have a level 2 ascent on the Red. Good match, ladies and gentlemen. All right, while we're waiting on those scores, I'd like all the judges to come forward. And in between these matches, we're going to go ahead and give out some awards, I believe. Yeah, we want some awards, right? Yeah. Y'all don't want any awards? Oh, they said no awards, so I guess we'll just pack them up. Yeah, that's you, Katie. Your fault. So we want to give awards, right? Who wants to give out some awards? All right, I think we should.
Great. So it looks like we have our thumbs up from our referees for match number 9. And it looks like our winners for match number 9 will be the Rattle Lions. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what we are going to do right now is we're going to give out some awards. So if we could have all of our volunteers come up and line up for us, it would be greatly appreciated. All right. So as we are in the middle of our playoff matches, we do want to celebrate some teams, their impressive achievements with some well-deserved awards. As you've experienced, FIRST is more than an organization. FIRST is a movement, a community of global citizens made up of our amazing participants, volunteers, and supporters. As we wrap up today, the outstanding day we've had, let's thank some people who actually made this event possible. We want to give our thanks to our volunteers. We have some absolutely amazing volunteers. So we have our referees, our field managers, and our field resets. Guys, wave your hands. Hands up. We have our cuers not only in here helping us get ready to do each competitions, but we also have the cuers in the back. So the first award that we are going to give out is the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial designs into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the task, the look, and the feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in the new way. So I'm going to name the second place winners. Just raise your hands. The first place winners, the judges are actually going to give y'all, say something about y'all, and then y'all will come down. You start all the way over on the other side, high fives, handshakes, whatever, and walk down to Danny Thompson, and he will give you the award, okay? So the second place winner is Rebel Box Brigades from New Orleans, Louisiana. This is what the judges have to say about the winner of the Design Award.
All right. So the team brewed up an exceptional robot, blending innovation and aesthetics into a seamless design. Their engineering approach percolated through every design, every detail, ensuring both form and function flowed smoothly. The Design Award goes to Java Like It's Hot.
The next award that we have is our Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of first and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the First Tech Challenge competitions through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This team who makes a collective effort to make first known throughout their school and community and spark others to embrace the culture of first. The second place winner is the Cyber Grifts from Geismar, Louisiana. This is what the judges have to say about the first place winner.
Their outreach efforts are winging across their community. They have built a nest of teamwork and collaboration, and they won't be blue after this competition. The Motivate Award goes to the Blue Jays 9661.
Steel Sirens are 9661. 9661 is Steel Sirens.
Everyone else
Sorry.
My apologies. The Motivate Award goes to Team 9661, the Steel Sirens.
All right. So our next award will be our Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve the game's challenges, such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent controls, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. The second place winner is War Robotics from New Orleans, Louisiana. And this is what the judges have to say about this year's winner. Test, test.
This team's Roadrunner upgrade streamlined their auto paths. Their 13 sensors included distance, color, and dead wheels. Precision and automation combined to help Nemo find his way home. Congratulations to Team 19824 Pride Robotics.
All right. The next award that we're going to do is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feels has the most innovative and creative robot design solutions to this season's game. Elements of this award includes elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some assembly components. The creative components needs to work consistently. The second place winner is 18380 Stinger Robotics Team Hive. Now, this is what the judges have to say about the winner.
This team This team inventiveness and creativity thinking set them apart, transforming bold ideas into reality with precision and purpose. Their idea shines beyond the visible spectrum, pushing innovation to new heights. Congratulations to Team 9673 Dominican Ultraviolet.
All right, we'll be back after the conclusion of the final match to give some more wonderful awards. What?
All right, teams, before you leave at the end of the day, please do not forget to pick up your binders and everything from judging. Portfolios. Thank you. Please do not forget to pick up your portfolios before you leave, but after the competition is done, okay? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are on playoff match number 10. So, before we introduce the teams and their alliance partners and everything like that, we're going to go ahead and announce the two finalists for match 10. What the teams need to do is they're actually going to walk Mr. Ben in front, and they're going to walk back around. But when y'all get to the front, y'all will be shaking hands with each other's teams. So on the Red Alliance, I have 6448, and their partner is 25619. On the Blue Alliance, I have 19824 and 27029.
All right. So we do normally have a little bit of a handshake ceremony cross across the front, shake hands with your opponents, gracious professionalism, be friends. There we go, shake hands again.
Yeah.
Look at that, we can get it twice.
We're all lovey-dovey here.
We're extra gracious today.
All right. So, for playoff match number 10, on the Red Alliance, I have 6448.
The Blue Jays.
And their alliance partner is 25619.
Nova Pyra.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 19824.
That's Pride Robotics from the Willow School.
And their alliance partner is 27029.
Robotics. Okay, just so you know how it stands. If the Red Alliance wins, they will be crowned the champions. If the Blue Alliance wins, we will have to play a tiebreaker match.
All right, so it looks like I have thumbs up from our referees. Players in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. We have high chamber on blue, high chamber on red, basket on blue, basket on red. 2 specimens on blue, 3 specimens on red. Another high chamber, a high basket on blue. 4 specimens on red. 5 specimens on red. 4 specimens on blue.
Drivers, pick
That's
up
a
your
nice
controls.
auto.
3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. 114 to 119. It is a tough, tight match. Looks like we got another high basket by Nova Pyra on the Red Alliance. Looks like we got Jesuit picking up a sample, delivering another high basket on the Red Alliance. Looks like we got another high basket on the Red Alliance by Nova Pyra. Looks like Blue Alliance has another high basket by Pride. Another high basket by Pride. Blue Alliance starting to put a little distance between the red Alliance starting to put a little distance between the blue. But it's not over yet. Looks like Nova Pyra has got another one. They're going to go for the top basket. Looks like Pride's put another one in their top basket. Could be anybody's match at this point. Looks like we got another one up top by Pride on the Blue Alliance. Nova Pyra is going for another score on the Red Alliance. And it drops in. Another score on Blue. We have more clips coming in on Blue, more clips coming in on Red. Looks like Red's starting to pull away. So we got wing flaps going from Red. We got wing flaps. We got a climb on Red. We got a climb on Blue. And that is the match, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So we have our scores in from our referees. So for match 10 of the playoffs, it looks like it is going to be the Red Alliance! Congratulations, you guys! All right, this is for all of our teams, not just our winners. Guys, do not forget that we do have photo ops. Here in this gym right here, we had one over in the pits and we had one in the Welcome Center. Scorekeeper Grant. Scorekeeper Grant. teams, we have not finished our awards yet.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if we can get back in the stands, when we're done, we'll have plenty of time for photo ops after we start cleaning up. Don't you want to see if you got any other awards?
All right, so I need all of my volunteers back up to the
Judges
front.
and
all
refs,
of my
please.
Judges. Hmm?
Nothing, you're good. Not bad, not bad.
All right, volunteers, if I could get y'all to line up. And in this instant, can I get the volunteers to line up that way, please? All right, team, so we're going to do something a little bit different right now. Earlier, we had y'all come this way. We're actually going to have you go the other way. Please do not forget, please take advantage of our photo ops right over here. Teams, is somebody missing a hub? Thank you.
Draco, are you here? Draco. Polo.
Draco.
Polo.
All right, so we are going to give out some more awards. So, next award we're going to get out is our Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected to their local science, technology, engineering, and math or STEM community. A true FIRST team recognizes that engaging in their local STEM community plays such an essential part of their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. The second place winner is American Automators from Thibodaux, Louisiana. Now, this is what the judges has to say about the winning team.
This award goes to a team that lights up their community with their brilliance. Their efforts have sparked connections and fostered relationships by lighting up their community. This Connect Award goes to the Circuit Breakers. Number 23-26-4.
All right. The next award that we want to give out is the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for the judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focuses on the design and the build stages of their team's robot and amplifies their journey as the team and engineers. The second place winner is the Eagle Box from Madison, Louisiana. This is what the judges has to say about the winners.
I've heard word that this team regularly tends to the health and well-being of 3 dogs at night. This team has brought joy to the world and all the boys and girls, and joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea, but most importantly, joy to you and me. Your Think Award first place goes to Nova Pyra number 25619.
So we are switching it up just a little bit this season. So one of our greatest honors in the First Tech Challenge program is the Dean's List Award. This prestigious award recognizes student leaders who have demonstrated exceptional leadership, dedication, and passion for FIRST, both on the field and off the field. These individuals truly embody the core values of the FIRST and represent the future technology and engineering. We want to recognize our semifinalists. So if you are a semifinalist for our Dean's List, please stand up. All right. Now the judges had the challenging task of selecting 2 Dean's List finalists who will advance to represent our region in the FIRST championship. Our first Dean's List finalist is Zach Jackson from Team 27406, Team Impulse. Our second Dean's List finalist is Brooklyn Warner from Team 9661, Steel Sirens. All right, so let's give a huge round of applause to these incredible student leaders. We know you will represent our region with pride at the FIRST championship, and we can't wait to see what y'all accomplish in the future. All right, so we're actually going to do our finalist alliance, which if you give me a second, sorry. All right. Okay, so our finalist alliance was which was 19824 and 27029. Roar Robotics and Pride Robotics. All right. The next award we're going to give out is to our winning alliance. So our winning alliance, team 6448. Mhm. And their alliance partner is 25619. Pictures. Guys, pictures. All right. So our next award that we are going to do is our Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs to work and promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on the field and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, and communities, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. Now, third place, I still want y'all to come down. You're going to start at the back and then work your way up. In third place, I have 6448 Blue Jays from New Orleans, Louisiana. In second place for the Inspire Award is 9768 Steel Eagles from Alexandria, Louisiana. And this is what the judges has to say about the winner of the Inspire Award.
This team has exemplified innovation, teamwork, and outreach, making a significant impact both on and off the field. Their dedication to STEM education, creative problem solving, and inspiring others truly embodies the spirit of FIRST. Congratulations to Team 14901 Cubotics for winning the Inspire Award.
Yes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope everyone had a wonderful time tonight. Today. If you were on the Winning Alliance, Finalist Alliance, it does have Inspire Award. If you were Cabotics, you get medals too. If you got medals for a certain award, there are stickers to put on the backs of your medals if you would like them. Have your coach come get them from me after we're done. All right, so I know you guys want to know about advancement. Obviously, for Worlds, our Inspire Award winner, Cabotics, will get a ticket to Worlds. Also, our Winning Alliance captain, congratulations, Jesuit Blue Jays, will be representing us at Worlds. Now, the next 3 places, and I'm trying to make sure I get those right. Will receive an opportunity to go to a premier off-season event. These events are being held in Kentucky, North Carolina, Chicago, Mexico, Canada. You will get an email from First detailing the process. And that goes to 25619 9768 and 19824. Congratulations. As I said, it's a complicated process. You will get an email from First explaining. That's it. So, one last thing. Please turn in your drive team buttons if you did not. If anybody wants to stay and help break down, I would love it. You guys have been an awesome. I think this was the most competitive regional event we've had. It's been great. I can't wait to see what happens next year. So thank you all, and be safe. Good night.